It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Callington sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their 2 Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too, all at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system, water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murraybridge on 853 227 711.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrien Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrien Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations. A commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closeys.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to, Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying. No yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the Hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
All right, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 Ensuite. It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right the first time. Precious Little Wines are exactly that. Precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Clare, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities, making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciouslittlewine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now, Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, wine press out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
The Vault Strathalbyn, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers $26, pizza from $22, soup of the day $16, the Vault breakfast $27, seasoned wedges $14, and the kids corner bacon and eggs $14, toasties $12 and pizzas $15. A range of beers from $9.90, or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website https://thehydroinstitution.com.au or phone 0873 801 824. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust: Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specialising in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
And it's a very good afternoon. Bit of background. And it's a very good afternoon. Round 10, Alexander and Eastern Hills cricket, and it should be an absolute beauty down here between these two sides. And a cracking day for cricket. And without too much further ado, let's bring in our special guest commentator from the Callington Cricket Club. Good afternoon and a happy birthday to Clive Wanasits.
Thanks, Bruce, and very welcome to our viewers and listeners today. We hope we can fill you in on what's happening. Should be an excellent day's cricket. Lobethal is a very strong side. Bremer Callington are sort of struggling a little bit, but they have made a couple very good games this year, so let's hope they can put in their best performance today.
Oh, look, it'll be on for young and old. Callington winning the toss and batting, and they'll be looking to get a good score on the board, probably somewhere up around the 150, 160 mark, and try and restrict Lobethal. Lobethal going along very nicely. A lot of them are tipping Lobethal to take it out again this season, so going very nicely there, led by Mitchell Weeks, and he's having a great season as well for the Northern Tigers. We'll have some scores around the grounds as well today as we keep things going, thanks to the oven in Murray Bridge on Bridge Street. And the Fisher Motors coin toss was, as I said, won by Callington, and Callington deciding to bat first. Didn't have enough time to get that live action on the screen with a little technical issue to start things off. So big thanks to Rick and the team at Fisher Motors, and bringing us the coin toss. Yeah, so just getting a few little technical issues fixed up here, and round 10 of Alexander and Eastern Hills Cricket. The umpire today is the Big M, and good to see the Big M still going around. Michael Bulmer, who was telling me just before, only about 7 umpires in the Alexander and Eastern Hills Cricket. So it is a dying thing. If you want to get out and umpire, put your name down, contact the Alexander and Eastern Hills, and the remuneration's about $130, I think, on a Saturday. And there's training available. Just contact the Alexander and Eastern Hills Association. So what do you reckon, Clive? What's your tip here? I would reckon Callington would be looking to set minimum of 160, 170.
I agree. The ground is in very good condition considering the hot weather. I have seen it look better, but we've had some hot days and it has made some patches on the oval, but that will increase the speed of the ball across the ground. The pitch is in magnificent order. I had a look at that a little while ago, and it is ideal for batting. And usually the bowlers can get a little bit out of it if they're good enough. I think Bremer Callington's batting is the problem. If they can get 150, they will have a real good show. They are usually struggling to get that this year, so that's going to be a problem. And Martin, he is a very good bowler, and he will test the batting skills.
Yes, Nathan Wondersit's probably one to watch with the Callington batting, and of course Jai McPhee, Graydon Brand, they'll have to stand up here today. Not too far away, here we go, the first ball from the southern end, and just playing it out on the leg side there, and no run. Big thanks to the Callington Cricket Club for all the access and the hospitality here, second to none. And of course the Strathalbyn Cricket Club, we better give them a mention. A big part of helping us out broadcasting these matches in 24-25. As beautifully played there through backward point and crashes into the Solomons boundary. Lovely shot and raced away. So good value for shots early we're seeing already, Clive.
Yes, that was John McMurtry who played that shot, and he's a very dangerous batsman once he gets going. He is a fairly uncertain starter, but he hits the ball very powerfully.
As in the bowler comes again and straight back out to mid-off and well fielded. Yeah, McMurtry, they'll be looking for a good little hand from him. You probably think he's got to get off to a good start and score somewhere around about 40 to 60 and set a good foundation here in this Alexander and Eastern Hills round 10 match. This time through there again in that second, third gully region, and it races to the boundary for another Solomon's boundary. And that was beautifully struck along the ground and picks himself up another valuable 4 runs. And Callington raced to none for 8 in the first over.
Fair indication of how quick the ground is. He really only laid the bat on that and guided and used the pace of the ball to score that 4.
And again, wrapped on the pad. Yeah, big shout. The umpires fired him. Well, what an eventful over. 2 boundaries and a W. And very confident there, Michael Bulmer. And Jai McMurtry on his way. The first Lakeside Turf wicket. And welcome back. And what an event for over Matt Martin, the former SA Outbacks opening bowler, striking in his first over and beautifully bowled again to round out the over. Well bowled, Matt Martin, a successful one. It's 1 for 8.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas, no job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial, from plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Callington sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common?
Back live here at Callington, and from the Adelaide end, I guess we call it, or the railway
end,
line end, coming into bowl for Lobethal, and beautifully bowled right up, and equally well played. Good cricket all around. And big thanks also to Callington with the use of their power and with our cameras, so really good access here at this oval for live streaming and the availability of power just in the right space where you need it. And another one blocked down on that offside. So tell us a couple of stories down here. Clive, you're one of the legends down here of the Callington Cricket Club. We seem to can't get away from having Callington commentators. We've got Ian Brown helping us out, and we had 2 or 3 others that were unavailable, and your lovely name came to mind, and one phone call, and the rest is history. That's all she wrote, as they say. Great to have you, Clive.
Here we are. Yeah, no, I've played a lot of cricket with Ian Brown. Him and I used to open, and we had a lot of matches together. I think you've also used Kim Byrne. He's quite a character. I remember Kim as a young man, quite a slim fellow who was very quick around the boundary to take a catch, who's changed shape quite a bit these days.
Oh, beautiful shot there. Cracked it out to sort of a point region and brilliantly fielded there, no run. Sounded very heavy on the bat too, so might have even got it fairly low down. And this time flicked off the pads beautifully down to fine leg, and a man down there tidies up. They pick up a pretty easy single there to Heath. He gets off the mark, and the Callington Cobras into double figures, 1 for 10. As the beautiful sound in the background of the train going through, and the bowler again from the train line end, and another wide in the books. A little bit windy out there too, Clive.
Yeah, that's typical of Callington. We get a lot of wind here. Fortunately, on this top oval, we have 2 ovals at Callington. This top oval is pretty well protected from the trees. It helps a lot. The bottom oval is much more exposed.
The Martins in tandem, Josh, and this time Fitzgerald just drops it out on the offside. Getting a few siders first. Umpire Bulmer says that's the over. It's 1 for 11.
They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddons are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddons are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their 2 Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddons, easy to do business with.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too. All at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside Turf.
And start of a new over in the first ball. Heath just punching it out to point there and no run. Beautiful advantage point of our second camera down the football club change room ends. The southern end here, or the river end. And Matt Martin coming in there, quite a long run up. And great pitches there. As this time in the air over the gully region from Heath, and that's for Solomon's boundary, 1 for 15.
The feature of this match will be to watch the opening bowlers from each team. I believe Martin and Fitzgerald are a couple of the fastest bowlers in their association, and it's great to see a fast bowler in full flight.
One of the reasons we like coming over here, Clive, is the the sides are all a little bit stronger, and the cricket's just a little step up from the Murray Towns, and it really is great to see an association really thriving. That one from Martin straight past the batsman, and well taken by the keeper, 1 for 15 in this, the third over. Fitzy there yet to get off the mark, and I thought that was Heath. Sliced again through the gully, beautiful shot. Just like carving meat, and straight to the Solomon's boundary like a tracer bullet. And another 4 on the board, 1 for 19. Well, he just crunched that one, didn't he, Clive? Absolutely through the middle of the bat.
Yes, Martin's getting a lot of lift out the pitch, and that's why they're able to cut so strongly.
This time out, extra cover, little thumb ball, late call, they'll have to hurry. Direct hit could have been interesting, through and safe, into the over, 1 for 20.
Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From Shed Floors Drive. Back live, and first ball, just another lovely dot of ink in the book. 1 for 20, as Martin again from the railway line end, and this one right in behind it there, Heath, and plays it back down the pitch. Yeah, the pitch certainly looking, I reckon as good as one of the turf pitches we've seen. Really does look immaculate, that centre wicket, as Martin again the Josh variety, and played onto the mid-on region, no run. A little bit tricky for us, Clive. We most times sit at the end of the ground looking behind the batsman. From the side on point here in the club rooms, a total different perspective of the match, as Martin again, and this time tried to clip it on the leg side, got a little bit of a leading edge, but I think it was more off the pad, completely missing it, bobbed out into the gully. Big shout, umpire Bulmer unmoved.
Yes, because we're side on, we can't see if there's any swing or cut off the pitch, but that is one of the disadvantages. This young Josh Martin is the first time I've seen him. Obviously, the younger one of the boys, and he's got good pace also. So very impressive looking pace-wise.
Yeah, well, the turf, you're always guaranteed that little bit extra yard of pace. You've just got that better run up, keep your speed through the popping crease, and it just adds to that little bit more speed. And that time he had the speed down the leg side, another wide in the books. So Fitzgerald yet to get off the mark. And the batsman out, Jai McMurtry for 8 LBW. Martin again, and Heath full face of the bat using the pace of the ball. Drops it into short cover, end of the over, 1 for 21. Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Back live, and Martin bowling from the footy club change room end, or the river end, and the first ball just tucked around the corner there, and they get a dead ball from the umpire, so didn't quite see what happened there. And did you, Clive?
Yeah, the umpire obviously felt he didn't play a shot, and yet from here it appeared he may have tried to flick it down the leg side. That's not too bad. Umpire's closer than we are.
Yes, and in a lot better position as Martin again past the umpire, nice and full down the leg side and whipped off the pads by Fitzgerald brilliantly down to the fine leg boundary, and another Solomon's boundary, and nice way to get off the mark, Clive, with the boundary.
It was a lovely flick to leg. And he was able to use the pace of the ball because Matt's bowling quite quick.
Certainly is, and as they say, it's just another step up for the players playing on turf as well as opposed to a hard wicket, and beautifully played with the full face of the bat out to cover and no run. 1 for 25 in the fifth, so Callington, although that loss of that early wicket, have recovered, running along around about 5 runs and over. And a very good start against this good bowling attack of the Northern Tigers. Martin again, and crunch this time through the covers, beautiful shot. Just got it past the outstretched hands there, and it races to the boundary for another Solomon's boundary. 1 for 29.
They're certainly trading in fours at this stage. But again, it's showing how quick the ground is.
Yeah, just freshly mowed, in fact, right before the game. So it should be a little bit quicker than, say, if it was mowed on a Thursday night at cricket practice. And certainly seeing that with some elegant shots here in this opening half hour in round 10 of Alexander and Eastern Hills cricket. Yeah, one of the few clubs around, Clive, with the, as you were saying earlier, with the 2 ovals. We see Mypalonga in the Murray Towns getting their second oval up and going again. I see Nan have got a smaller second oval. There's not too many of them around. End of the over, 1 for 29. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. The majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you. Back live in the first ball of a new over. Did he get a bit of bat on that? It's gone through the slips. And it's raced down to the Solomons boundary for 4.
Yeah, Bruce, you mentioned before about the 2 ovals at Callington. The feature is that they're both turf wickets. Nan have got 2 ovals, but they're both hard wickets. And is that second oval going to be turf as well?
Oh, I don't think so.
That'll be a hard wicket.
Both hard wickets out there, but well done there by Carstairs Concrete Services, one of the main instigators getting that second oval up and going, and one of our great sponsors here at MFLTV. Single there to Heath, just down to fine leg. 1 for 34. And Martin of the Josh variety comes in again, and beautiful straight drive. Absolutely went like a tracer bullet to the man in mid-off. And Fitzgerald, gee, hit that hard. And one of those old cliches, good shot for no run. Martin again, not wasting any time. Back to his mark, steaming in again. And again, Fitzgerald crunches it to cover. And no run.
Yeah, it's a feature of this young Josh Martin, how quickly he does get back to his bowling mark. He's not wasting any time between deliveries. Right from his very first over, he was very swift in getting through his over.
Yeah, probably about 25 steps. Comes in again, and Fitzgerald right in behind it, pushes it out on the offside. And no run. Cracking day here for round 10 action, and let's have a look around the grounds in Alexandra and Eastern Hills. What's happening in the other matches? Langons Creek batting first, 1 for 18 after 4. Harndorf none for 16 in the 5th, and Woodside versus Nan, and Woodside none for 21 versus Macclesfield in their 5th over. End of the over, it is 1 for 35.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Back live, and a great shot there of our screens and our magnificent sponsors up on the right hand side, and we can't thank them enough. In fact, Murray Valley Sheds have been with us since day dot, so a big thanks to Wayne and the team since we started the big live stream trailer. So great to have Wayne Luckett on board. Has Nathan Fitzgerald just went to slog that on the leg side, might have got a big thick top edge, and it went straight up in the air. No damage done, and no run. 1 for 34. Of course, a resident down here in Callington, Clive, I was expecting to see couple of frothies on the veranda as I drove into the town, but the local pub still doesn't seem to be open. It must be the longest refurbishment of a pub to happen, mustn't it?
I reckon it's been closed at least 7 years, and there's been about 12 opening dates. The last date we heard, well, not last date, we heard it was going to be open in October, then November, now by New Year, so New Year is approaching quickly, and I'm not sure it's still going to be open.
Well, after 7 years, the beers should be cold, there's no doubt about that. Played beautifully, that one out to the cover boundary, and that's gone for 4. Wow, another Solomon's boundary. And right at the minute, Solomon's getting good value for their sponsorship with another 4 on the board, 1 for 39, and Fitzgerald into double figures. Big shout, and goes down behind the keeper. They scamper back for 2. 2-leg buys. Well run.
Talking about frothies, Callington is not going short because the community centre at the Oval has a bar which is open every night of the week from about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and so the Callington people are well catered for.
Yes, one of the best little facilities going around too, and that one through to the keeper with the Show Society here upgrading their facilities with a magnificent big shed down the bottom end there, and I see brand new light towers here going to go in on the Oval, so state-of-the-art facilities about to happen here, Clive.
The plan for the lights is that they're going to upgrade them to a status where you can play night cricket, so that will be something if they achieve that.
Oh, it'd be certainly excellent for community sport. And that one played out to deep mid-wicket out there, and they just come back for a comfortable 2. End of the over, it is 1 for 43.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system, water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge on 853 227 711.
Welcome back, and Josh Martin continuing from the railway line end, and this time Heath just pushes it out to mid-wicket, no run. Well, as a resident here, Clive, you've seen many changes to this venue, and look, it must give you a real tickle across the spine with the improvements made and how good this does look, and I'll play back to mid-on, wideish mid-on region there, no run. And
yes,
the upgrades.
When I first started playing here, probably at about 1968, there was a Besser block shed, I suppose, if you like, where the community centre is now built.
And played through the covers, this time by Heath. Lovely shot. It's got a bit on it too. And it's made the Solomon's boundary.
And then there was a veranda put on in the front of the shed, and then there was a sliding doors put on the front, which gave it some more comforts. Then later on, the veranda was closed in, and we had some sort of an area where they could fit a bar and a few eating facilities. Later was a kitchen put on. So there's been a lot of stages in the facilities until finally, about 3 or 4 years ago, the wonderful community centre was built at a cost of approximately $1 million, which was funded. Oh, sorry, next ball.
And dug out there by Heath, straight back to the past the bowler, and a very straight mid-off, no run.
Fortunately, on opening day, there was virtually no debt on the $1 million, so we've been very fortunate with grants, etc., to have such a great facility, virtually debt-free.
Certainly is, and this time Heath through the covers again, well timed, racing away, just didn't quite get it right in the follow through, and he comes back and picks up another easy 2, and 1 to come in the over. That is the over, 1 for 49.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrien Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
Welcome back to the Nutrien Ag Solutions Strathalbyn, Alexander and Eastern Hills Round 10 coverage. And we have our camera there right behind Matt Martin, and he's coming in for the 9th over. And beautifully turned on the leg side there by Fitzgerald, and no run. Great shot, of course. Not having a trailer today, Clive, just enables us to get that camera a little bit more right behind the batsman, and great shots there from the old change room end down there. I remember playing a game of footy here for Jervois when Ned was in the competition, and the Oval was an absolute puddle bath. It wasn't a mud bath, it was just puddles everywhere. A little bit of mud, not as bad as Ned. The match was moved to here, and it was a very low scoring reserves game indeed. I think it was something like 3-1, and it was just a battle in the mud all day, and I don't think there was a clean pair of white shorts at the end. As that one's played over mid-wicket, down towards the boundary. Not a bad looking shot, and it's got plenty on it. In fact, I didn't think it was going to go at first, but Fitzgerald really did hit through the line of the ball, and he picks himself up another Solomon's boundary.
Yeah, surprising that you saw mud on this oval, because it's very, very rare that this oval gets waterlogged. It's very, very well drained, plus the fact that Callington doesn't get an overabundance of rain.
Oh, Shorteney's pulled that fine, and I think he got a little bit of bat on it. It's gone down to the Solomon's boundary. We'll wait on the umpire. Yes, he's just Fitzgerald just letting the umpire know that it come off the bat. And he races to 23, and the score up to 1 for 57.
Talking about football on this oval, I remember playing in the early days. On the Sunday morning after a game, you'd be pricking each three-corner jack prickle out of your knee. They'd sort of fester, and you just pricked it, and the corner jack would pop out of your knee.
Martin again, and wrapped on the pad, big shout, and umpire Bulmer, big shake of the head left to right. Fitzgerald survives 1 for 57.
Langell Street used to have the same problem with three-quarter jacks, but through watering, both overs, once they started watering heavily, three-quarter jacks are a thing of the past, thankfully.
Yes, some very good facilities in this competition. As Martin again, full face of the bat, and you can just see the speed of Martin there. The full face of that bat, no pressure on it at all, and it just ricocheted straight out to mid-off, no run. End of another over here at Callington, 1 for 57. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations. A commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closies.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport. Welcome back to MFLTV, and of course you can get on our MFLTV YouTube and get the footage from the big clash in the Murray Towns. That's just started, and that is Taylor Ben at Yench Park taking on Monardo. Should be a good game there. Callington changed the bowler from the Railway Adelaide end, and it's Mitchell Weeks into the attack. And he's bowling to Heath. Smart move here by Weeks, Sir Clive, just seeing that the batsman scoring too freely with the pace bowling and opting to change up the pace.
Well, Mitch is quite a good spin bowler. He can turn it quite appreciably on some wickets. It'll be interesting to see what turn he gets out of this wicket.
And a late cut there by Heath. Didn't quite time it. Races down to third man. And they come back for a pretty easy, comfortable 2. 1 for 59. Both batsmen right together on 23. This time Heath just puts it out on the offside and no run. What have we got in the field? We've got for Weeksy a backward point. This one's hooked square of the wicket. I think he's got enough on it. And it's raced down to the boundary for another Solomon's boundary. Well, it didn't look like it off the bat, but really did hit through the line of that ball. And it's crashed into the boundary. Heath on a roll, moves to 27.
Yes, you could hear by the sound of the bat that he didn't really time it, but he still had plenty on it.
Weeks again, and this time back and just turning it on the leg side. End of the first week's over. 10 in the books, 1 for 63.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to, Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying. No yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Welcome back to the lovely home of the Callington Cobras and round 10 Alexander and Eastern Hills Ag Solutions Strathalbyn competition, and we've got a double change with some gentle medium coming in from the southern end, and it looks like it might be, is that Graver coming into bowl? We'll get that clarified in a moment. Batsman on strike is Fitzgerald. Yeah, Sammy Graver into the attack. And he's starting the 11th over here at the Cobras. This time Fitzgerald flat back to the bowler. We'll have a couple of stories here to tell. Surely, Clive, of maybe a batsman hitting the ball over there into the Bremer River. You would have seen one or two of them in your day. A lost ball. It's time into the covers, and good fielding there, no run.
Well, the chief story around here is if you hit it through the boundary, you're told to look out for the snakes when you go and retrieve it.
Yes. And right back and across again, Fitzgerald very good in defence to the new bowler in Graver, and no run.
Yes, we're still far enough away from the Bremer here. It's not possible to hit the ball into the Bremer from here.
Well, this time Fitzgerald's tried, and he's hit it behind square for a maximum. Beautiful shot from Fitzgerald to round out the over. 1 for 69. Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
Alright, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 Ensuite. It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right the first time. Back live, and the umpire there just changing his decision, and he made it a 6, but then said no, it was only a 4, but a Solomon's boundary regardless. And it was interesting during the week on the TV, one of the matches there in the T20 BBL, that a ball was hit to the boundary, landed on the padding, and the player signalled that it was that it was a boundary. Very good honesty, but the umpire wasn't going to accept the player's decision. He was still going for the third umpire and the camera, and how much technology has changed the game in the big stakes of the BBL Test cricket. 1 for 67, Weeks continuing here. And another half shout, and umpire Michael Bulmer not even interested.
Mitch bowled that ball quite quick. It was very much a faster ball.
Yeah, mixing them up well. And this time Heath lays back on it, smashes into the cover. Probably just forgot to talk then, as Fitzgerald had gone down the wicket probably 3 or 4 metres and then decided to go back on his own steam. As he's seen, Heath was not moving a muscle. This time big swipe, and that was like whacking the flies away from the back door on a hot day. Straight down the pitch and easily fielded, no run. Weeks, another one who gets through his overs very quick. This one played out to mid-on, and end of another quick over. 1 for 67. Precious Little Wines are exactly that, precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Clare, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren Vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities, making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciouslittlewine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514. Great little team there at Precious Little Wine, and you don't mind a little red yourself, do you, Clive?
I quite enjoy one.
And there might be a couple going down here at the home of the Cobras tomorrow with the big celebration of your 70th birthday, Clive.
80th.
I wasn't going to say that. Around the corner by Fitzgerald, and he runs the first one hard. And good running, and they'll come back for 2. And the key to that was running that first one extremely hard. Well done there by Nato Fitzgerald. 1 for 71. Well, great platform here by the Cobras, and certainly should be looking at around that 160 mark now minimum, as Fitzgerald pushes this one out to extra cover, no run.
We were talking before the game 160, but the speed of this ground and the condition of the pitch, I believe 200 is going to...
Yes, I think you'd be wanting that. Fitzgerald turns it round backward of square and no run. So let's have a quick look around the field. Gully is deep, and we've got a cover and an extra cover mid-off, and on the leg side, a mid-on, a deep mid-wicket on the boundary, mid-wicket, and a backward square. This one back to the bowler, Graver, and no run.
There's a well-known Lobethal name, Graver. We'll remember Trevor Graver. And Graver bowling with his hat on, which is unusual for a bowler.
It certainly is, isn't it? And he has got another one in the books. End of it. It is 1 for 71.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now. Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, wine press out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
Oh, great little drop there from one of our great sponsors, the Bleasdale Winery, down there on the Langhorns Creek Road. Hello to the Potts family. Great to have them on board. MFLTV supporting local sport. Hey, Christmas just around the corner. Give them a call, pop down there and get yourself a great bargain. They have got some magnificent wines on their Facebook page. The 2022 variety running out the door, so get into Bleasdale's. There's another Bleasdale there down to the boundary, Solomon's boundary, but the boys fisting gloves there for another great shot, and the score races up to 1-4-75.
Just commenting on the first ball of that over, the ball went down the leg side, and the wicketkeeper did a beautiful take. Fortunately, the batsman hadn't lifted his leg, but it was a lovely take.
Well, it could be a chance here. Yeah, I'll send him back. Good decision. Definitely keeping the fielders honest out there, that they're not having a little sleep. Heath just putting a dead bat on it out to a short point, and the batsman calling quickly, but sent back there quite wisely by Fitzgerald. Weeks again, and Heath in behind it, and no run. What about yourself, Clive? You've still been playing a little bit of cricket. You were quite successful in the over 60s and in the veterans cricket, and had a couple of good wins in there. Tell us about that.
Well, I'm playing over 60s and over 70s in the veterans cricket.
Another Solomon's boundary.
There was, for 2 years in our over 70s, we hadn't lost a match, and now this year we've lost 3 out of 4. So we've been brought right back into the field.
Incredible. Still playing over 60s and 70s cricket at 80, and you're not looking a day over 71. Very well looked after there, Clive. End of the over, 1-for-79. The Vault Strathalbyn, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers, $26. Pizza from $22. Soup of the day, $16. The Vault breakfast, $27. Seasoned wedges, $14. In the kids' corner, bacon and eggs, $14. Toasties, $12. And pizzas, $15. A range of beers from $9.90. Or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz, $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. Oh, great team there at the Vault. First one round the corner to backward square, no run. Yeah, and of course those veterans cricket matches, they take you all over Australia, and you've had some good experiences. There's a shout there, but I don't think he had the ball, and the umpire adjudicating not out. Yeah, those veterans cricket matches, they take you all over over Australia. Where's one of the great places you've been playing in the veterans cricket, Clive?
I went to a tournament over in Mackay about 6 weeks ago. We have 4 matches. South Australia sent 2 teams over. There was even one team from New Zealand.
Wow. And just tucked around fine leg there, and all scampered through for a leg by.
About 3 weeks ago we had the over 70s tournament up in Dubbo. And again, we had 4 matches up there. And it's always great to meet up with fellas from other states who we've been playing against for many years, and you get to know them quite well as well. Veterans cricket, we play it hard, but there's no sledging. You'll even praise up a good ball or a good bowl, and afterwards you have a drink together, and lovely friendships are made.
Yes, we don't see that even in local cricket too often. We see sides leave, big shout, umpire straight away turning that down, and Fitzgerald lives to survive. 1-for-81. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
these two boys are batting very well. You'll just say that and they'll lose a wicket, I guess, but they are batting very aggressively and look very comfortable at this stage.
Weeks again, and Heath just flicks it off the hip, just softly down to fine leg. It's gone fine enough that they'll pick up a comfortable 2, and the umpire there saying yes, bit of wood in it, and 2 more there to Heath. He goes to 37, and the score up to 83. This time pulled around to the same spot, and I think that could be a boundary. Lovely shot. And his teammates really giving the applause like he had a 50. Beautiful shot behind square. And races to the rope for a Solomon's boundary. 1 for 87. Yes, one of the other great facilities here, Clive, is the practice wicket over there with the state-of-the-art nets, and we're seeing those sort of systems with grants going up everywhere around community cricket, and the facilities just have gone tenfold in the last 5 years around the state. It's just amazing. And another no ball sundry in the books. And back from the old days of practicing on the old Malfoyd, or even just the cement itself. As Heath cuts this one through the gully, didn't quite time it, chopped down on it, and they'll pick up an easy single. 1 for 89. Well, not seeing a lot of 2s or 3s. It's pretty much 4s and singles. This time crashed down to a man very straight at mid-off, and well fielded there. No run. End of the over, 1 for 89. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website, https://thehydroinstitution.com.au, or phone 0873 801 824. Back live and back to the bowler, Sammy Graber, no run. Great shot there from our camera down the southern end, just near the old Bremer Callington club change rooms. Just getting a little bit of a wind effect in our microphones in the background. Graber again from the southern end and dabbing down on it there. Back to the bowler. Bowler's getting through their overs very quick. 1 for 89. Not too far away from the drinks break. And this time back to the man at extra cover. No run. Let's have a look at some scores thanks to the oven around the grounds. And in Alexandra, it's Langhorne Creek 2 for 35 in the 13th. Parndorf none for 73 in the 13th. And Woodside none for 83 in the after 12 overs against Mackie around the grounds. Here it's 1 for 89. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust: Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT. Great team there at A+ Auto Electrical, and Fitzgerald turns that one around and no run. 1 for 89. As coming around the wicket now, Fitzgerald and the right hand of, Weeks to the right hand of Fitzgerald, and he plays that one down to Bremer at mid-off, no run. And at this time pulled to mid-wicket by Fitzgerald, no run. So lays back on it, beautifully cut to point, and a good shot for no run there by Fitzy. Of course, his brother Johnny, I more well know Johnny as Strawny. These days hasn't got quite as longer hair as he used to have, but a real club man on and off the field is Strawny, and we arrived here and he was mowing the oval, ready for the day's proceedings, and you just love those volunteers. End of the over, 1 for 89.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Back live, and as we said, you can get hold of the Murray Towns live stream match, MFLTV YouTube, and Taylor and Ben and Monardo looking to find out a good contest out there today at Yench Park. Lockie and Maxine bringing that coverage. And right before Christmas, we've given Barney the week off. And a shout there and straight up with a finger. Plum in front. Heath will go, and another Lakeside turf wicket. Callington 2 for 89.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Back live, and another dot in the book from Sammy G. And he is going along very nicely. This one just pops it outside the off stump and didn't quite take that, the keeper, but managed to keep it in front of him. This time, just plodding down a new batsman, Graydon Brand. Of course, been on our screens of MFLTV with the live stream of the Great Southern Football League in Langons Creek. End of the over, 2 for 89.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specialising in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Start of a new over, and NATO Wonder sits there, just plays it out to mid-wicket, and he's looking very set now. Is NATO Fitzgerald? I think I said Wonder sits. Oh, he's gone! I think he like little bottom edge there onto the stumps, and well, I've just given him the commentator's curse, and as soon as I praised him up, he has hit it onto the stumps. Another lakeside turf wicket. And a mini collapse for the Callington Cobras, 3 for 89.
Lakeside turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Back live, and a couple of handy breakthroughs, and Mitchell Weeks, you can't keep him out of the game. And the first ball to the new batsman in Alex Durbridge, and plays it back down the wicket. That was a trick, Clive, getting rid of that pace bowling and bringing in the slow stuff.
Yes. The scoring rate has really slowed down, but when you look at the clock, they've been going less than an hour, and this is the 19th over and 89 runs. So the bowling rate is fantastic, and the batting scoring rate has been very good. So we've had some excellent cricket to watch.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You want entertaining cricket, not boring cricket. And both sides here putting on a good display as Weeks again. And just got it up in the air a little bit. Hands go to the heads of Lobethal. And Michael Bulmer says that's the over, 3 for 89.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Callabon sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett, 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Welcome back, and it's Sammy Graber bowling and continuing from the southern end. And great shot of our split screens there and our magnificent sponsors. Pushed out into the cover region, and another dot in the book. I think one of the reasons that Callington's been stagnant here on this 89 for about 5 overs is the Lobethal have just ringed them up. They've got this ring filled in, and they've got a bit of a giddy up, moving in quickly with the bowler and rushing the batsman by bowling the balls quicker. And it really is putting the pressure right back on the batting team. This time out to point by a brand no run. Of course, a couple of wickets too does slow the run rate up as well. But the reins now handed over to Graydon Brand. He's going to have to stand up. And this time he just dead bats it out to forward of square. Durbridge, the non-striker, was playing a bit of fox cricket down there, foxing around for a run. And the throw coming in, but no damage done. This time, straight back down the wicket. Umpire Bulmer says that's the over, gentlemen. It's 3 for 89.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their 2 Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
All back live, and the first ball has been crunched over square for another Solomon's boundary, and it just raced away. And just talking to one of the batsmen off air there, the pitch a little slow, but value for shots once you get it through the infield. And this time turned around the corner looking for 2, but definitely not there. So just a single there to Durbridge. Takes him with that boundary up to 5.
The scoring rate will drop away a little bit with 2 new batsmen in there, and particularly with Graydon Brand. He is notably a reasonably slow starter, so they will have to re-establish a partnership now.
So Brand on strike and hanging that piece of 4 kilo willow over his shoulder like a baseball bat. Now he settles over it and faces Weeks, and he puts it right up at his toes. Beautifully bowled and equally well played. Good cricket all around as he digs it out and plays it back to Weeks. Weeks not messing around, coming in again, and this time pushed out on the onside, mid-on, doing all the tidying up. Little rough throw there into the bowler. And no run. Well, Weeksy would be not happy with that throw coming in from his fielder. It's lost him his rhythm of 1 minute overs. This time whack to cover. Again, good fielding, preventing a run. 3 for 94. And Mitchell Weeks rocketing through this 21st over here in round 10 of Alexander Easton's cricket. And that one has beaten the bat through to the keeper, and umpire Bulmer says another over in the books, 3 for 94.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too, all at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Start of a new over from the southern end, and is Sammy Graber continuing. And keeper there just getting those zing bails shining, and no damage done. Batsman all in his ground. Durbridge at 5, Brand yet to get off the mark, and 2 batsmen new at the crease. We'll have to, as Clive said, just take a little bit of time to get themselves in. No rash shots straight up. They will have in the back of their mind they won't want to take too long with the likes of the Martin. It's bowling in tandem with plenty of overs left. It's 9 overs per bowler. This time it played straight down the ground. Lovely stroke there by Durbridge. And they come back for 2. And good running. Durbridge goes to 7. And 96 on the board. And a few and ahs hours out there for Glenn McGrath on that one. Glenn McGrath. Batsman still there. Bremer again. Around the corner nicely, fine. Should pick up two. Huckster's got some work down there to do. Footwork down there by Huckster. And they'll pick up two to round out the over. 3 for 98.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
We're back live and the players taking a well-earned drink here. 3 for 98 in the books. We thought while we have this drinks break, we'll open the microphone to Clive for one of his great stories here from the Callington Cobras. Over to you, Clive.
Well, it's not a Cobra story, it's a story from our veterans cricket. We were playing a tournament over in Melbourne. We were washed out one day, so we decided to go to the MCG to have a look through the museum. We had a look through the museum. There's about 10 or 12 of us there, and at the end of our tour of the museum, we had a guide showing us through, and he said, "Oh, if it wasn't so wet, if it wasn't raining, I'd take you out to the middle of the MCG and we'd look at the seat in the stands where O'Donnell hit a big six." And but because it's raining, we can't do that. So we all decided to have a little bit of lunch at the canteen. Finished our lunch, and my wife said, "Oh, Clive, you go down, just go through the gate onto the MCG Oval a couple of metres and I'll take your photo." So I opened the gate and Drew took my photo, and on seeing the gate open, the other boys said, "Oh, let's go and have a look at the pitch." So we all walked out and had a look at the pitch, and all of a sudden this lady came running down the stairs yelling out, "Get off there, get off there." We all hurried off the oval, and she came racing around to where we came off the oval, and she said, "You're all evicted, you're all off." And my wife was sitting in the stand, and our old organiser was also there, and this lady said to them, "Are you with him? You're out too." So we were all evicted. Now, one of the persons that was evicted in our group was a former Sheffield Shield Test player who'd made a couple centuries on that MCG ground, and had turned to umpiring, and so he's also evicted with us that same day.
Oh, unlike you, Clive, to be in the bad books, and a very good story there, and no doubt. Well, tell us, Clive, you went out there and had a look at the pitch here. How do you rate the pitch here with going out and seeing a MCG pitch? Really is a credit to the groundsman here, isn't it?
That day, that MCG wicket was absolutely a pug hole. But no, this pitch at Callington compares favourably with anything in South Australia. It is Luke Cousins does a marvellous job of preparing this pitch here.
Of course, in its third year too, isn't it? Third year, I reckon it is.
3 or 4, yes.
Yeah, I reckon we did the opening of it here, not last year, the year before, so I think it might be its third year. I could be wrong. Stand to be corrected, but certainly settling down to a very nice centre wicket here at the home of the Cobras, not too far away from getting another start here. Big thanks to our sponsors, of course, Precious Little Wines, and of course the great team at the Strathalbyn Cricket Club, and of course we've got Big Red's Gardening Service, BHM Plumbing, Precious Little Wines, Bleasdale Wines, The Vault, the Commercial Hotel, the Hydro Institution, as we said, the Goodyear Auto Care, A+ Auto Electrical, Bridge Aluminium, Soul Deep Massage Clinic, and Nutrient Ag Solutions. Our major Alexander and Eastern Hills sponsors, along with our ones on screen there: Lakeside Turf, Murray Valley Sheds, Dutton's, Carstairs Concrete, Captain Proud, and Solomon's. That's a good one, that one, Clive, the old Captain Proud paddle boat cruise up the Murray. An absolute great day out, 3-hour boat cruise, and I've been there and done that myself, fully catered for, couple course meal, 2-course meal, and only about $60. Very good value for money. We're underway here again. It's Mitchell Weeks bowling from the railway end, and he's bowling to Graydon Brand, who plays this one to wide-ish mid-off, and they pick up a pretty easy single, and that'll be a key in this second half of rotating the strike and picking up the singles. So Brand with that single getting off the mark. In this, the 24th over, 3-4-99. Just a little bit of a hold up here. I think Mitchell Weeks just working out whether he's going to have for Durbridge a mid-off, or put that man on the leg side and have that man in the covers as what we call, me and Barney, cover off. If you haven't got a mid-off, you just have a cover off, so he does the whole lot. And this time Durbridge just plays it out on the leg side and no run. So a gully, a deep point, short cover, mid-off, and on the onside a mid-on, cow corner, almost a mid-wicket on the boundary, and then a mid-wicket saving the single and a square. This time they push it out on the offside through the covers, pick up a comfortable 2. Bring up the 100 here at Callington, 3-4-101. Durbridge starting to get a little bit of a run along.
You mentioned, Bruce, about the field change. There's been very, very few Lobethal field changes during the over, and that's why they've got through so many overs in such a good time.
And well left to round out another over here at the Cobras, 3-1-01. Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways, or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Welcome back, Nutrient Ag Solutions, and it's round 10 Alexander and Eastern Hills Cricket, and it's our third home and away match we're covering here in season 24-25. Our next match we'll be covering in the home and aways will be at Strathalbyn, and that will be on February the 8th. So in the new year, after all the Christmas breaks and New Year's breaks, and back to cover the Saturday competition then. We'll have a couple earlier games than that though for the AH, and we're looking at January the 9th and the 16th in the T20 competition. We'll return for that, so looking forward to that. Of course, that got underway this week in the Alexander and Eastern Hills. Bremer continuing from this southern end. Looks like he might be going to bowl right through his 9 overs. He's well and truly now into his 7th, and sorry, this will be his 8th, and he has the fine figures. Well, that's pretty good. Anyone's level of cricket, 1 for 11 in his 8th over, and that one's in the books. It's 3-1-01. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. The majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you. Start of a new over here at the Cobberers, and it is Mitch Weeks continuing from the railway end or the Adelaide end, and another dot in the book. So as well as being sure about what they're doing out there, Callington, they'll have to try and keep the run and the scoreboard ticking over. Another dot in the book. It is Weeks' last over, so good little spell here from Mitchell Weeks, and this one into the mid-wicket region, and they easily get through for a single to Durbridge. And Weeks very good figures too. Brings the left-hander Brand on strike. And this one clips it into the mid-wicket region, no run. Yeah, probably this session here of this 10 overs, Clive, just looking to pick up the singles, the odd boundary, and then get a bit more aggressive in that final 10 or a dozen overs. End of another one here at Callington. It's 3 for 103.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Start of a new over, and it will be Sammy Graver's last, and real all-rounder becoming is Sammy Graver. Known for his batting, I thought, but doing very well with the ball these days. And I was at a game live streaming it at Lobethal 3 or 4 years. No, I was umpiring actually. I reckon I was when you were in charge, Clive, and Sammy Graver came out at about number 7 and played a miss like a rusty gate, and then all of a sudden he finished about 60 not out and won the match. So certainly pretty handy with the bat as well. Another dot in the book as they are really rolling through the overs here. Callington really need a boundary just to release the shackles, and again playing a miss. Quick work there by the keeper. No damage done. 3 for 103. Some scores around the grounds thanks to the oven in Alexandra and Eastern Hills cricket. And what do we got around the grounds? We have got Langons Creek 3 for 71 as Brand picks up a single versus Strath, 22 overs there. Hardorf 1 for 104 versus Nan. Woodside 1 for 136 against Macclesfield, 20 overs there. And in the Murray Towns, the score there, Taylor and Bend are none for 21. That game available live on MFLTV YouTube. Danger game there for Monado. As this time from Bremer back to the bowler and knocks it down. Umpire Bulmer says that's the over. It is 3 for 104.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system, water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge on 853 227 11.
Back live as a change in the bowling from the Railway line end, or the Adelaide end, and Weeks has done his stint. Let's have a look at Mitchell Weeks' figures, and he finished up with 9 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 32. And the new bowler coming in is likewise bowling a bit of slowish stuff from the Railway end. Sam Martin. And whacked around the corner beautifully. And that should go to the boundary. Well, it's just pulled up inside. Unlucky, and they pick up 2 to Brand.
Now, Bruce, do you know if the 3 Martin boys in this side are all brothers?
I have no idea, Clive.
By the build of them and snowy hair, I wouldn't be surprised if they are brothers, but I don't know.
Yeah, certainly a tremendous effort to be all in the same team if they are. And they're all brothers. That would be a great feat. As Brand starting to open up the shoulders, this one plays it long down to point. And the man on the sweeping boundary there does the mopping up. And Brand through for an easy single. He moves to 6. 3 for 107. Just joined us, we have one of the greats of Alexander and Eastern Hills cricket, and still playing in the Veterans cricket. Clive Wonder sits in the commentary box, and great of Clive to give up his day for his busy schedule. And this one chipped through mid-wicket quite easily there by Durbridge for another single. 3 for 108. So the field's starting to scatter. Got 3 on the boundary. This time chipped off the hip, and the man there at short fine leg does the tidying up. No run, end of the over. 3 for 108.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrient Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
Back live in the round 10 Nutrient Ag Solutions Alexander and Eastern Hills clash here at Callington. And right at the moment the match evenly poised, with Bremer Callington getting a real giddy up for the second wicket partnership. And once both of those 2 players went, the runs have slowed up a bit. Durbridge and Brand just starting to get things rolling again now. Durbridge up to 14. And 3 for 109 in the 28th. Umpire, if you've just joined us, is the Big M, Michael Bulmer. And one of the, I think, most respected umpires going around in country South Australia, community cricket. And this time hooked around fine. Man down there with some work to do on the boundary, and he pulls it in just inside the boundary, and they pick up a just a single, was it, to Clive?
Yes.
Just a single, so 3 for 110.
6 easy.
Oh, it's a maximum. Over the top. And lovely shot there by Durbridge. And full points. 6 of them. And he races to 20 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. And I reckon even Wayne Luckett would have been very happy with that one. And real little period here for Callington. They've got to get on top, and that's been put down. Straight to the man there at mid-wicket. And just snatched at it. Unfortunately, our replays aren't working on this computer. So you'll see the replay of that at the end of the video when you watch it again. But that was straight in and straight out. Unlucky for the bowler. Good over for Lobethal. And a good over for Callington. 3 for 116. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sorely. Shop online or join us in store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closies.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport. Back live, and Bran plays this one forward of a point, and they run through for a quick single. Big hello to Megan there at Closey's Supermarkets and Celebrations, and I say good supporters of local sport right throughout the Adelaide Hills, and our team here at MFLTV. And Megan and the team have been with us since day dot of live streaming up here in the Alexandra and Eastern Hills. As Martin again comes in, Durbridge around the corner to square, and just wonder whether there wasn't a run in that one. Hit it fairly well, but not sure if he didn't get blindsided with the square leg umpire or some sort there. Thought he was a fielder. Pucks through a little slow there off the feet, backward square. This time again, I think there was a quick single there. And missing out on a run there. What do you think, Clive? I think there was a run there. Would have been definitely that one looked a bit more of a single than the first one. This time in the air, over the top, and 4 there. A Solomon's boundary, and they needed it to round out the over. 3 for 121.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to. Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying. No yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the Hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Back live, and the ball played into the covers and no run. And go over that last over. 3 for 121. Durbridge on 24. Brand on 8. And just a little late on that one, trying to whiz it round the corner and pick up a quick single at square. A bit of vacant real estate there, but he just couldn't get a bit of bat on ball. Varick again, this time Brand, lovely shot. Down to the man on the deep point boundary, and he gets through for a single. So Brand at the moment just sort of playing second fiddle to Durbridge. Durbridge has been sort of the one doing the bit more aggressive hitting.
I believe the second run there on off of it with an overthrow, but they weren't looking for it. Just
time into the covers, and good shot for no run. Another over quickly in the books. 3 for 122. Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
All right, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right the first time. Back live, and a big thanks to Benny Matthews, another great supporter of the community cricket coverage here at MFLTV, and as it is the third year of covering our live streams, it's a big follow and thanks to Benny Matthews. This one turned around the corner by Brand into that mid-wicket area, no run. 3 for 122, so about 14 overs to go. 5 and over would give him somewhere up around 190. This one played down to the forward point boundary, and Brand gets through for a pretty easy single. He moves to 10. Three for 123. And Durbridge runs this one nicely down to the outfield, and he picks himself up another single. Just feel they need a boundary and over now, Callington. And a few ums and ahs there as the Zing Bales get lit up. 3 for 124.
Yeah, a couple well-placed boundary riders are restricting the scoring to ones instead of fours.
Brand again down to that man at wide-ish mid-off and scampers through for another quick single. He moves to 11, 3 for 125. Into the over, 3 for 125. Precious Little Wines are exactly that, precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Claire, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren Vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciouslittlewine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514. Back live, and Bram plays this one down to mid-on and gets himself a single. He moves to 12, 3 for 126. And big 5 or 6 overs here for both sides as Durbridge goes big out to the mid-wicket boundary. And on the bounce by the looks of it down there. Good fielding, and Durbridge picks up a single. Well, I thought that was in the air there for a second, Clive.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be caught.
There's Varick again, and pulled
That
over
one's
the
6.
top of the club. It's a big hit.
The club room.
That has landed on the roof of the club. And a massive hit square of the wicket by Graydon Brand. And gee, we'll put the G with the B there on his name and put Grand, because that was a grand hit. and landed on the roof. And Maximum. Brand moves to 18, 3 for 133. You would have put a few on the roof here yourself in your time, wouldn't you, Clive?
Not really. I remember they were scoring on the veranda and I hit one and the ball landed on their scoring table.
Yes, well, that'd be break the computers nowadays.
Well, that was 6 in the book, actually.
This time he goes again down the leg side and the umpire says you've bowled it too wide. And another one on the Xavier Tras. They move to 10. And he'll have to re-bowl that one, young Varick. And again, trying to swing it behind square there, Brand, no contact. And another dot in the book. This time plots it back down the pitch. Umpire says that's the over, 3 for 134.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now. Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, winemaker out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
Start of a new over here at the home of the Cobblers, and Martin. And it's played back down the pitch. Big part of bowling is fielding your own balls. And good work there by Martin in the variety of Sam. Bowling a little bit slower than the other two Martins. And this time down the leg side. Umpire Bulmer there very lenient. And
that ball came through quite low. It didn't really bounce like the previous ones.
This time Durbridge plays it very quickly down to the man at deep, long on, and just a little misfield there. And the batsman that hit it, Durbridge, looked for two. Brand was not even close to ball watching and not interested in the run of the second. And really missed a run there on that misfield. So just 1 to Brand, 3 for 135. Sorry, to Durbridge. And Brand plays it down to our commentary box. And he picks up a single, 3 for 136. And rounds out another over, 3 for 136. The Vault Strathallan, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers, $26. Pizza from $22. Super today, $16. The Vault breakfast, $27. Seasoned wedges, $14. In the kids' corner, bacon and eggs, $14. Toasties, $12. And pizzas, $15. A range of beers from $9.90. Or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz, $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. Start of a new over, and young Varick from the southern end, and Gran says, I want some more of the roof. And he's put another one on the club rooms here at the Cobblers. And that was another big hit. And he's a strong man, Great and Brand. And gee, that was grand, wasn't it, Clive?
Beautiful clean hit.
Another Maximum. And he races to 25. Well, he's asked a couple of questions of the young bowler Varick. Comes down the wicket and slices it square. The man at backward square comes around and tidies it up. So just a 1 to Brand. He goes to 26. 143 for 3. And into mid-wicket, another quick single. Not on offer. So Durbridge down the wicket and goes big down towards the cow corner area and over the fence. I think that'll be 6. No,
drop catch.
Must have bounced just before the rope. Good effort down there on the boundary into that sun and puts it down. But more importantly for the Cobras, another Solomon's boundary in the books. 4 for 147. Well, probably your call here, a local Clive. That would have been, sun would have been right in his eyes down there. This one played to the man at wide, mid-off. Hit it too well, didn't want the single. End of the over, 3 for 147. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Back live and played out to cover, no run. Big hello to Stacey down there at the Commercial Hotel, and one of the best places to dine out in the Flurio. On the Flurio, and chip to square there by Brand, and no run. So they'll have to make the most of it to these two batsmen with the Varick and the slow bowling of Martin, because the speedsters of the two Martins, they'll be back into the attack shortly to bowl at the death. So these runs here now are very vital for Callington, as Martin again and Brand down to the man at he's really in the middle, of being on the boundary and mid-off, and he's hit it that well, Brand. It's just gone rocketing to him. No chance of a single. This time wide of the man at backward point, and Brand picks himself up a single. He goes to 27. Score up to 3 for 148 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. So running along just over 4 and over. Durbridge goes back and Martin fields his own ball. The umpire says that's the over, 3 for 148. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website, https://thehydroinstitution.com.au or phone 0873 801 824. And the first ball of the new over, no run off Varick, so big over here for Brand. He'll be looking to put a couple over on the club rooms again. And hooks this one fine, should get at least 2. Fielding in the deep there, and Brand comes back for 2. And the Callington cheer squad here really getting noisy as Callington bring up the 150. And Brand this time didn't get onto that one. just went about 4 or 5 metres away from the bat. Keeper doing the tidying up. So win there to the bowler. As Brand really his sights set on putting another one over on the club rooms. There's Varick again. Swing by Brand. Fine, and that has gone for 4. Beautiful shot there by Graydon Brand. Split the field and it raced to the boundary. He's looking good, Clive.
He's a powerful man once he gets his eye in.
Well, he really is the key here, Graydon Brand. And he'd like to put Varick over on the club rooms again. He's got 2 there. Goes square again, man on the boundary. And straight to him. And Brand, good shot. Just picks up a single. He moves to 34, both batsmen in the 30s. Cracking day here for Nutrient Ag Solutions Round 10, Alexandra and Eastern Hills Cricket. As Durbridge dances down and hits it straight down the ground. That's a big hit straight. Shot of the day from Durbridge. Maximum! Beautiful shot there by Durbridge. Lifted it up and put it down to the bottom end near our camera. And he races to 37, the end of the over, 3 for 161. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust, Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT. And always one good thing for the batting side, the combination of right-hand, left-hand batsmen. I think that's always a winner. As this time, Durbridge to mid-wicket, straight to the fielder there, no run. Did you not like that, Clive, when you were playing the right hand and the left hand?
Oh yes, it's always upsetting to the bowler to have a left and right hander, and also you have a slightly different field for the left and right hander. Plus it's all about partnerships, cricket, and that's what is developing here now, another partnership. So if they can continue to build on that, they might get close to their 200.
Well, 7 overs left after this one. If they can get 6 and over, they're looking at somewhere around about 204. So they'd be disappointed, I think, if they didn't get that. Played backward of square. Well, Durbridge wanted the run. Brand running to the danger end said no. Probably his call, so we'll ride with that. Good call there by Brand. And Durbridge smashes this one down to a long on mid-wicket region. Straight to the fielder down there. And he ambles through for a single. 3 for 163. Yes, not a lot of batting to come in the Callington Cobras, so you'd feel these two have to do most of the work. Diving effort out there in the deep cover, and he's built a London bridge, and it's raced to the Solomons boundary for 4. Lovely cracking shot along the carpet. And end of another over, 3 for 167.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Change the bowler from the southern end, and it's Matt Martin back into the attack, the opening bowler, former SA Outbacks champion. And congratulations to Troy Blackwell, picked in that side again. And the first ball of the over, it is a single to Durbridge. So Durbridge levels it up with Brand. They're both on 39. Feels like Brand should be a little bit ahead of Durbridge, Clive, with the big hits he's had, and that was beautifully glided by Brand. He realised he could, well, that was poor running. It was two there. He didn't take off real quick, and a bit of hesitation, and just gets the single. But I really do feel there was two in that. Brand to 40, 169 on the board. Martin again from the southern end, and bouncer beautifully bowled and straight through to the keeper. Durbridge going underneath it. Our great sponsors logos just going across on the choo-choo train on the bottom of our screen, and a big thank you to all our sponsors. Quite simply could not do this without your generosity. Of course, we take no money from the associations, we don't take any money from the clubs. It's all fully driven by great sponsors. And this one played out on the offside. Oh, good running. Good call there from Brand. Durbridge had packed up the scones and tea, and he settled in for the night, but Brand called him through, and they moved the score to 170.
Yes, that was good alert cricket from Brand.
Martin again, and another edge through that slip region. It goes down to third man, and Brand picks himself up a single. I just wonder, I know it's this late in the game and you don't have a slip, but would you possibly put a slip back in with Matt Martin bowling, Clive?
Possibly, but these two are pretty well set now, and that one wasn't actually a snick. I reckon he actually more or less guided it through the slip area.
Okay, fair call. This time Durbridge plays it back down the pitch to the bowler as the umpire calls over. It is 3 for 171.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Start of a new over. It'll be the 40th, and Brand straight down to mid-off, and really does hit the ball hard. Picks up a single off the first ball, and races to 42, just a couple ahead of Durbridge. Martin again, and Durbridge fine. They'll have to run these. Won't make the boundary. They've got a couple, and they'll probably settle on 2 for Durbridge. And again, levelling the scores up between these two, 3 for 174. Martin again of the Sam variety, and this one played to mid-wicket, who has plenty of territory there to cover. No run. Swing by Durbridge down to that mid-wicket boundary, and it's gone over the top. Maximum! Beautiful shot there by Durbridge. Picked it up and heaved it over the top. Great follow through. And he races the Callington Cobras to 3 for 180. Well, we've got the live stream here today, and we've got one of the legends of Callington Cricket Club, Clive Wonder, sits in the commentary box, and Cobras really turning it on for you, Clive.
Yes, they normally only score around 130, 140, so this is a very good score for them.
Against the
and
Premiership,
they batted well too.
And against the Premiership favourites, Lobethal. And Durbridge quickly through, and he goes to 49, score up to 3 for 181.
The partnerships make such a difference. Heath and Fitzgerald batted well as a partnership, and now these two are batting well as a partnership.
This time, Brand slogs it out to mid-wicket and straight to the fielder out there. They amble through for a single to round out the 40th over, 3 for 182.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murrayland and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Single off the first ball, 3 for 183, and Brand gives the strike to Durbridge, who's on 49. And to be fair to say, I think he'll get a fair old cheer from his teammates here just down in front of us. And he hoiks it over, didn't quite time it. Man down there on the mid-wicket boundary, some work to do. And there's the applause in the background as his Cobra teammates hiss and clap. A fine half century by Durbridge. And he goes to 50. Score up to 3 for 184. Martin to Brand. Oh, beautifully bowled, right up on the 20-cent piece. And mightn't have heard of that one, Clive, but there was you'd remember a great player for a centre-half back for Port Adelaide, Trevor Sorrell. He coached me out at Jervois and played a lot of cricket at Jervois, a few years, and made a big double. He made a few double hundreds for Jervois in the A grade, and that was one of his traits at training. Put the 20-cent piece on the pitch and made you hit it with the ball. And that's where he wanted you to bowl it. And that was excellent from Matty Martin as Brand tucks it around the corner and picks up another single chance for him also here to bring up what would be a fine half century. Martin again to Durbridge. Full and swung over mid-wicket, down to the man on the mid-wicket boundary. And Durbridge will get through for a single. And
we call that about Cow Corner. Now, Bruce, seeing your dad was a dairy farmer, why is it called Cow Corner?
You don't want to ask me that one. I've said this one. It is considered Cow Corner because it's an area the cows had room to graze. That is the actual reason it's called Cow Corner. And again, Brand just lifted the elbow up and glided that into the gully and picks himself up a single. Good over for the Cobras. 3 for 187.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their 2 Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
Well, back live and starting the 42nd over. And what a good effort here by Callington against the top of the table, the Northern Lobethal Tigers. And a real chance here to get a score over 200 as Martin back into the attack. Whipped off the pads beautifully there by Brand down to deep square, just forward of square. And Brand gets through for a single. He moves to 47, 3 for 188. Let's have a bit of a look where we think they could finish here. There's 4 overs left, 6 and over would give them 24. So somewhere up around that 210, 212 mark. There's a bit of cat and mouse going on here. Bowler was coming in. Durbridge not ready. Not sure if he had a fly or just wanted to upset the bowler, take that little bit extra time. And sliced, just like cutting bread, that one by Durbridge down to the third man boundary. Man down there, right in front of the new foundations, all in there for the brand new light towers here at Callington. And Durbridge picks up a single, 3 for 189. And Brand through for an easy single. And he goes to 48. So, not sure where we are in partnership amount here, but they must be heading for a good 70 or 80, these two, as beautifully just clipped off the pads and down to the man on the deep mid-wicket boundary. And they pick up a single there to Durbridge. 3 for 191. Could there be an upset here in the Nutrient Ag Solutions Strathalbyn round 10, Alexander and Eastern Hills A-grade cricket, as Brand tries to flick it off the pads down the leg side. Umpire Bulmer says to the bowler, "You'll have to re-bowl that one, son." Another sundry in the books. And they're all valuable runs at this stage of the innings. Off the bowling here of Josh Martin, who has none for 21 in his 4th, I think, or 5th over.
He's bowled better than that.
And this one, Brand got it down behind the keeper. Did not go where he wanted it to. He actually didn't get onto it at all. A bye in the books. 193 on the board. And the extras go up to 12. So only the one, I think, to come in this over from Martin. In the air and beautifully played.
Nearly hit the camera.
Almost hit the camera. And end of the over. Another good one for the Cobras. 3 for 199.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too, all at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Start of a new over, and Martin bowling from the southern end, or if you're familiar with the oval, the Callington Footy Club change room end. One of the great sponsors down that end on the walls, Murray Bridge Recycling. Getting your cans and bottles off to Todd and the team. And around the corner by Brandy was looking for 2, but not there in the end, and a wise choice as the Callington Cobras bring up the 200. So great effort there by the Cobras. Brand moves to 49. And the dangerous Durbridge on strike on 59. 3 for 200. And smack down the pitch, and the ball hits the stumps. Lucky, no damage done, as Brandy there just looked at the heavens. He might have been a little bit lucky. Didn't actually run down the wicket.
You might call that a straight drive.
Yeah, one of the best shots in the game, as you know, Clive. And really executed this one square through the mid-wicket region, and again just along the ground. Durbridge, another single, moves to 60. Score up to 3 for 201. And Martin here hasn't had the impact he probably would have liked. He steams in again, past umpire Bulmer, and edge through the slips down to the third man region, and the crowd go crazy here at the Cobras as Brown brings up a fine 50. Great fighting knock here by the Cobras, and the score up to 3 for 202. Well, that's a good knock, isn't it, Clive?
Excellent batting. Both these boys have batted beautifully.
His time short, Durbridge into mid-wicket, didn't quite time it. Come on in a bit quick, wasn't expecting it. End of the Martin over, 3 for 202.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Well, Brand there just couldn't get onto that one, the first ball of the 44th over. Now, you just made a comment earlier on the stream, Clive, how Brand had played himself in. Well, I think that's paying dividends right now as he's into the 50s, and this time slices it down to the man at deep mid-off, and he made that look so easy. Moves to 51, 3 for 203.
Brand is the leading run getter for Bremer Callington this year, I think. Before this match, he had 190.
Yeah, going along very nicely, and Durbridge has given him great support. 3 for 203. 1 over to go after this one. Oh, right up at the toes. Well bowled by Martin, giving him absolutely no room. And good cricket all the way around. Well played there by Durbridge. Wasn't a lot he could do with that. And actually almost stomped on it with a shoe, and the ball went about a foot from the bat and spun on the turf. So probably a win there for the bowler in Martin. He comes in again, Josh. And this time Durbridge straight up in the head and mid-on, underneath it, and takes the catch. A fine knock comes to an end from Durbridge of 60. And well caught down at mid-on, and another Lakeside Turf wicket. The Cobras 4 for 203.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
new batter, Johnny Fitzgerald. And played out to backward point there by Brand. End of a good over for Lobethal. It is 4 for 204. Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete.
Last wicket by Josh Martin was well deserved. I believe that
played through the covers there and they'll pick up an easy to Fitzgerald.
I believe that Martin was bowled very quick, but I believe he's just bowled a bit short. I believe that's why he hasn't picked up the wickets that he would have liked.
There certainly hasn't been the damaging that we've come to know. It's still expensive as well. As turned around the corner by Johnny Fitzgerald. They'll have to run these hard. Coming back for the two. Puts in the hard ones. And pulls up short of the ground. The one will count, so Fitzgerald out for 4. Another Lakeside turf wicket, 4 for 207.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Martin again to the new batsman and a quick run through. Kemp's scampering down to the other end, and that's what he had to do to get Brand on strike with just 3 balls to come, I think. 34.3 on the books. So 3 balls to come, 5 for 207, and Brand certainly a licence here to swing, and he does straight. A run hard direct hit and he would have been out. Couldn't quite achieve that. Brand gets the single. 5 for 208. So great performance here by the Callington Cobras, and you probably think Kemp would be running at all costs here, Clive, to pick up a single at least and give Brand a strike for the big hit of the last ball. Matt Martin past umpire Bulmer, second to last ball, and he gets a little inside edge Kemp down to fine leg. They pick up a single. 5 for 209 with the final ball. Cobras all smiles here. A very good score on the board as Martin comes in, last ball, and collided through the gully. He'll look for 2, slide down there at third man, and should have run. Wasn't going to make any difference, and they decide not to and just pick up the single to round out at 5 for 210. And Brand remains not out on 53, Kemp not out 2, And the Callington Cobras, a good score on the board, 5-210. Let's run through the card for the Cobras. And it was McMurtry and Heath who got them off to a solid start. McMurtry hit 2 fours and then he was departing for an LBW. Then it was Heath and Fitzgerald Nathan who had a good partnership and set up the foundation for this innings before they both departed very quickly, and they found themselves in a spot of bother with 3 wickets back in the shed. And then good consolidation by Nathan Fitzgerald, 53 not out, and Alexander Durbridge, who top scored with 60, put on a sensational partnership to give Callington a real chance in this match before Durbridge departed, and Alexander Durbridge played a great knock. Johnny Fitzgerald went quickly for 4 and ran 53 not out and kept 2 not out. In the bowling ranks, it was Matt Martin with 1 for 58. 1 wicket shared around, singles apiece. Josh Martin 1 for 29, 1 for 32 for Winks, and 1 for 12 from Bremer. Well, that's the first innings done and dusted. We will go to a few ads from our sponsors, and then we'll come back with the run chase. The Lobethal Northern Tigers need 211 to win here in the Nutrient Ag Solutions Round 12 clash. A Round 10 clash here at Callington Oval. We'll take a break. Stay with us. You're watching MFLTV Live. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge on 853 227 711.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrient Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations. A commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closies.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to: Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying. No yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the Hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
Alright, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 Ensuite. It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right. The first time. Precious Little Wines are exactly that. Precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Clare, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities, making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciouslittlewine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now, Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, wine press out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
The Vault Strathalbyn, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers $26, pizza from $22, soup of the day $16, the Vault breakfast $27, seasoned wedges $14, and the kids corner bacon and eggs $14, toasties $12 and pizzas $15. A range of beers from $9.90, or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website https://thehydroinstitution.com.au or phone 0873 801 824. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust: Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 85310499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243895.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their two Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too, all at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham, growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. The majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud. Relax on the river. We'll take care of you.
Bridge Hotel.
And welcome back to round 10 Alexander and Eastern Hills cricket. And not too far away from the start, we'll get a quick story in from our special guest. Very good afternoon to Clive Wondersets. G'day, Clive.
Hello, Bruce. How are you?
Not too bad. Let's get a bit of a story in here, Clive. Give us, back in your day, one of the better players that you played against in the Alexander and Eastern Hills cricket.
One of the best players that I faced as an opening batsman would have been Slade from Mount Barker, that's going back a long way. He was a very fiery bowler. And then there was another bowler, James Preusker, a real gentleman, but quite a quick bowler. I remember him bowling in an association game down at Murray Bridge, and he was bowling with the wind, and he was fearsome. One of the best players for us, Tony Filkey was a very, very good bat for us. Kim Byrne was another one. Ian Brown, has to be rated. But I guess the best one of all would have been Ray Gogol. He was a beautiful bat, twinkle toes with his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, and a beautiful spin bowler, left arm spin bowler. and then he could also bowl quick if he wanted to. So he would have been the best all-rounder that I've ever played with or against.
Well, I only asked you that question about 3 minutes ago, so obviously those answers there are very, very true to your heart, Clive, and stuck in your mind from all the years gone by. There's a big shout here. We're underway, first ball, and catch behind the stumps. So umpire Bomber there unmoved, still shaking his head. So he's pretty happy that it did not hit anything. And no damage done. So, no, that's good feedback. Yeah, Ray Gogol, he played a bit with the Murray Towns too with Monado. So, household name in Murray Towns cricket too, the Gogol name. And that one there's crunched through the covers and not even going to run there, Mitchell Weeks. That's a Solomon's boundary. Beautifully struck. And in quest of 212 to win, they are off the mark. And it is none for 4. As the boys just search that ball down from the creek and get it back to Nato Fitzgerald. And like any fast bowler, he will not like being smacked for 4 as he comes in again. And this time turned nicely off the pads. Running hard here, Weeks, looking for 2. And he'll get it quite comfortably. The importance of running that first one hard right there. And easy 2 Weeks. He goes to 6. None for 6 in the first over. And he's opening the batting with Tanner King in the bright red helmet. Great shot of our side on camera there. We'll try and give you some Dutton's comparisons as we move along. And Callington were 1 for 11 in the second after 2 overs. So we'll see where Lobethal as we go through that throughout the innings. Thanks to the great team at Dutton's and the Dutton's comparison of where each side was at a particular stage in the match. Weeks gets through and he picks himself up another single. What do you reckon, Clive? Do you reckon Callington have got enough?
It's an on-par score. If they hold their catches and bowl well, they've got a very good chance. Catches win matches. I believe at least that one catch that Lobethal dropped has proved very costly.
Yeah, the age-old saying, catches win matches, and that one there from Fitzgerald really hit the bat of King hard, and I reckon he felt the jar through, almost took both hands off the bat and threw the bat. So, well bowled there by Fitzy, and none for 7 in this the first over. Fitzgerald again past umpire Bulmer, and King plays it straight down to the man deep at mid-off. Rounds out the first over. It's none for 7. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. The majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you. Start of the second over, and it will be Graydon Brand to open the attack from the railway line end here at the absolute picturesque Cobra Park. And big thanks again to the Callington Cricket Club for the access and the hospitality, second to none, as wide and a big slice there by Weeks. That was like carving the Christmas meat, which I'll probably get the job of in about 3 or 4 days. And
So what sort of meat you going to have?
Oh, a bit of roast of everything, I think. A bit of roast beef and a bit of roast lamb. And I tell you what, that was Wiltshire Weeks there. Absolutely went to slice that like you wouldn't believe. Brandon again from the railway line end. Weeks drives through the covers. Trademark Weeks down to the sweeper on the boundary. And he picks himself up a single. Weeks moves to 8. And Lobethal none for 8. And this the second over.
Mitch Weeks doesn't mess around. Goes for it from ball 1, doesn't he?
He does, and he really does hit the ball very hard. And so pretty to watch, similar to Mark Abbott, Luke Hocking. And it is really pretty to watch. As Brand again, left arm over the wicket to King, and the ball bouncing up into the tummy midriff region, and he just easily pushes it out on the offside and no run. Let's have a look around the field. We've got a slip and a gully, a point, a cover, a man sweeping the boundary on the deep cover boundary, and he's very straight, and then a man at mid-off, mid-on and mid-wicket on the boundary, as that one smashed down to mid-off, and a little misfield there. They get a single, and the last man is just forward of square leg. 1 to King, so he'll release. I can see him now, Clive, about 20 butterflies just flying out of his tummy, and they've gone up into the sky, so just always relieves the pressure when you get your first run. And there's Wiltshire Weeks. He's chased that one. Absolutely chased that one, and well taken behind the stumps. And just seeing there, did the umpire call that?
No, he was only signalling 2 balls to go.
Signalling 2 balls to go. I thought he was signalling a short no ball. Didn't quite have the arm fully extended. Weeks again, and he smashes this one into the gully, and no run. So let's have a look at that Dutton's car Paris. As he said, after 2 overs, Callington were 1 for 11, and Lobethal none for 9. So currently, pretty much even Stevens. Just that wicket of McMurtry was back in the shed after the first 12 balls. And there's a yell from the club rooms. I got a feeling that was the over. So the umpire there mightn't have flicked the counter on. I need a bit of CRC on it. End of the over, none for 9.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Oh, the old umpire back here live, just getting it, his first blemish for the day, poor old Michael Bulmer. But I tell you what, there's a big shout here from Fitzgerald, and Bulmer shakes the head, not out. So King lives to fight another day. Yeah, I remember back in the days, in my early days of cricket in the 80s, the old 6 rocks we used to use for counting the balls. And Clive, you've got a story there.
Yes, and the improvement, once we did away with the rocks, we used the 6 bottle tops on a piece of wire, and you threaded them in your hand as the balls went by.
Of course, now the old technology with a little flick of a wheel on a plastic device that counts the balls, and you only want it to get a bit stiff in the springs, and all of a sudden you don't wind it on, or it winds on too far and you've bowled it over before you've bowled 2 balls. Well, it's a tough gig being an umpire as Fitzgerald comes past umpire Bulmer, and a play and a miss.
But it's great to have neutral umpires. If there was any tension between the 2 teams years ago when you had to supply your own umpires, it was always a decision that didn't go to the fielding teams, the way they thought, and then the umpire was accused of cheating. Whereas every umpire makes a mistake now and again, and if it's a neutral umpire, the players can accept that much easier.
Played off the pads there down to mid-wicket, and Tanner King gets through for an easy single, pushes the score up to 10. Yeah, I think it's worth every dollar. It's about $6 a player, somewhere around about there, $67 a player. And on the umpiring side, you get about $130 a day if you're doing it on your own, and it's worth every dollar of it because it's a long day out there in the field and it's hot, and there's a lot of pressure on when you're doing end-to-end. Good ball there from Fitzgerald.
You say how much money they're getting, but personally, when I umpired, I've got a lot out of cricket in my life, and that was one way of giving something back to cricket by being a neutral umpire. And so it wasn't how many dollars I earned, I just felt I wanted to umpire to give something back.
Oh, tremendous, Clive. And another swing and a miss by Weeks. End of the over. It's none for 10.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system, water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge on 853 227 711.
Well, welcome back. Round 10 of Alexandra and Eastern Hills Cricket, the last game before Christmas. And right up in the block hole, dug it out with a big shovel, and they gone up for a big shout for LB there, Bram, but again, luck just not going Callington's way for the LBW shout. So I think that was called a leg by. Wasn't actually.
There was no signal.
Well, must have been off the bat.
That's what he considered.
Yeah, off the bat by the looks of it. King has gone to 3.
Oh, drop catch.
And another important part of the game. And that's a big drop there on Mitchell Weeks. A life on 8. So that could just come back to bite Callington. Tough chance, but you've got to take them. Well bowled by Graydon Brand. Comes in again. Bowling to King. Drive by King. Straight and over the top. Beautiful shot there by Tanner King. Lifted it up over mid-on. And another Solomon's boundary. Well, that was a beautiful hit, Clive.
It was a lovely shot.
Yes, I didn't think it was going that far at first.
He didn't seem to put that much effort into it. He just timed it perfectly.
Yeah, that's just the confidence you got in the pitch and the bounce, and just read it well, and good follow through as Fitzgerald goes back about 5 metres and King plays it back down the pitch. A better ball there from Brand. So it was a big over for Callington, the third over. They scored 9 off of that. So the car Parison, thanks to Duttons, 1 for 20 were Callington. And right now, none for 18 are Lobethal. So our car Parison sees it very even. But it's going to be the first change bowlers, and as you said, the holding the catches that are going to make a big difference in this match. As Brand prepares himself again past umpire Bulmer, King digs it out on the offside into the covers and rounds out another over. It's none for 18.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrient Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
Big hello to all the team there at Nutrient Ag Solutions down at Strathalbyn, and great little team down there and supporting community sport with the Alexandra and Eastern Hills cricket, as this one chopped down on by Weeks, and that has gone for 4. Wiltshire Weeks, sharp as a knife, and that was just sliced beautifully through the gully slips region. And he didn't even bother running. Such was the confidence in the shot. And he races to 13, none for 22. Yes, that could be a big wicket, that drop catch of Weeks. He is just class, isn't he?
You don't drop him too often and get away with it.
Yes, already a big 100 this year. As Fitzgerald again, and he just drops this one down again into that gully region. Good fielding and no run. This time, smacked by Weeks again. Over the slip gully region, 4. Oh, he just timed that. And another ball that's just gone to the boundary like a tracer bullet. And Weeks did not even run and brings up another Solomon's boundary. And he just hits the ball so hard. And it is pretty to watch. And he races to 17, none for 26.
Yeah, if Nathan Fitzgerald continues to drop short like that, he's going to be hit around.
Yeah, certainly can't give Weeks any sort of room. He just so good, and it's a privilege to watch. 2 real guns going head to head. This time Weeks pushes it into the covers. Quick single. Ooh. And well, that was all happening out there, as Bill Laurie would have said. None for 27. And another single 2 Weeks. Have a few stats here of a couple of these players. There's a good one there from Fitzy, and ties Tanner King in half and no run. Let's have a look at Mitchell Weeks at the moment, 278, averaging 55.6 and sitting 5th on the run. So going very well is Mitchell Weeks. And this time played back to the bowler, and again good fielding off his own bowling, Nato Fitzgerald. Let's have a look at Nathan Fitzgerald. 17 wickets, and he's averaging 15.88, so sitting fourth or equal third on the wickets with his teammate Jono Fitzgerald. So Matt Martin leading on 22 from Dave Huxter on 18. And edged into the slip region and just dropped short. Didn't quite carry. Well bowled by Fitzgerald. End of the over, none for 27. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations. A commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closies.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport. Back live at the home of the Cobblers and the start of the 6th over, is it? And crunched by Weeks down to the man at deep mid-wicket, fairly straight. Let's have a look at the comparison after 5 overs, and it was none for 27 and 1 for 29 were Callington, so very even as this time King swings and swings hard straight down the ground for 4. Beautiful shot by Tanner King. And never left anything to chance then. And it smashes into the Solomons boundary.
And beyond. That was a very strong hit.
Yeah, really starting to take their toll here. And a costly drop catch at point. Just might come back to bite them, I think. While King's down the other end, keeping that scoring ticking, it takes a bit of pressure off of Weeks. This time he goes hard, it's in the air. Oh, it's dropped just short of the player down there.
Misjudged it.
He might have even lost it. And another chance has gone begging. And they're the ones that Callington are going to have to take. They're going to win this match. And I think I was watching the games the other night. The commentators said that you're better off to have a go at it. Dive forward, at least try and get the hands on it. And you just never know, it might stick. Better than sitting back and waiting for it to bounce. You might as well have a go at getting the wicket and give the 4 away as opposed to just not having a try. So that was a bit of that instance. As King again swings hard down to that man at deep mid-off. And they take the score to none for 34. And this time through that gully region for another 4. Weeks is on fire. End of the over, none for 38.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to. Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying. No yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the Hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Welcome back, and Callington here, just a couple of chances have been grasped, and Lobethal certainly giving Callington a sniff early. Just haven't been able to catch them. Looking through for a quick single. Brings the dangerous Weeks on strike. Let's have a look at that comparison. Thanks to Duttons after 7 overs. And it was 1 for 43 Callington. And as opposed to Lobethal, none for 38. So again, very close. Oh, short, and Weeks uses the ramp. What a great shot by Wiltshire Weeks. Well, that was a brilliant shot. Pulling out the party tricks. And he picks himself up a Solomon's boundary. None for 43. Geez, Clive, that's going to be the shot of the day.
Yeah, he squatted right down to do it too. He played a in an unorthodox fashion.
Yeah, great shot there by Mitchell Weeks. Fitzgerald again. And there's a big yell.
Played on.
Played on. And finally, Fitzgerald gets his man Weeks. And wasn't it good to see two of the best go head to head? Weeks comes unstuck. Fine cameo performance. He's on his way for 27. The first Lakeside Turf wicket. Lobethal 1 for 43.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham, growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Welcome back, and great to have a special guest in the commentary box in the great legend from Callington, Clive Wonder sits, and his Callington boys have got a breakthrough of Mitchell Weeks on his way for a well-made 27, and as we say, the pendulum even Stevens right at the moment here at Cobra Park. Fitzgerald to the new batsman and let go through to the keeper. No run.
That wicket to Nathan Fitzgerald will be worrying Johnny Fitzgerald, because I spoke to Johnny the other day and he said, I've got the same number of wickets as Nathan. So there's great competition between the two Fitzgerald boys who take the most wickets. And so a lot of credit to Johnny, because when he started cricket he was generally just regarded as a batsman, and now he's turned into quite a useful bowler. And we all know what Nathan can do. He is an excellent bowler.
A class act coming back to Callington this year from a stint down in the grade cricket in Adelaide. It was where was he down there? Kensington?
Yeah, Kensington.
Yeah, down at Kensington. So a season down there to play at a higher level, and great that he can come back to a small country club like Callington and bring those skills and knowledge. As another beautiful ball, some ooh-ahs. Glenn McGrath's out there. A good over from Fitzgerald. 1 for 43. Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
All right, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 Ensuite. It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right the first time.
This is John McMurtry.
Well, changing the bowler here at the home of the Copperers, and it is Jai McMurtry coming into the attack from the Railway line end. Right arm over the wicket to King, who hits it in the air. Down towards the mid-wicket. Boundary, long on boundary, and it's 6. Over the top from King. Maximum! Beautiful hit there from King. And a lovely straight shot hitting through the line of the ball. And Jai McMurtry, welcome to the crease. King goes to 22.
I just wonder if this was something wrong with Brandy. He the last 3 balls of his previous over were off his short run, and now they've brought on Jai fairly early in the innings. Oh, misfielded.
And another Solomon's boundary. It is raining runs here at Callington. And King he must have an appointment to go to, I think. Might have a Christmas function, because right at the minute, I reckon it's penned in for about 4 o'clock. And he is really hitting them hard. This time he goes again straight down to the man at mid-on. And straight to him, and they pick up a single. And let's have a look at that comparison. And after the 7th over, 1 for 43, and the Duttons comparison, and the Lobethal team sitting at 1 for 51. So not a lot in it. We're into the over. Shot there by King again. And they'll come back for 2 very comfortable runs.
They were signal wide.
I was at a wide, so it'd be 3 runs. 1 for the wide and 2 for the running. So handy runs, extras off the mark. All right up in the block hole, well bowled. King was looking for the run. Not to be. End of the over. It is 1 for 60. Precious Little Wines are exactly that, precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Clare, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren Vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciouslittlewine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514. Back live, and looks like from the southern end, Nato Fitzgerald's going to keep going. Right arm around the wicket. And was that a chance? A tough chance in the slips. It was low, was hard, and it's gone for 4, a Solomon's boundary. Well, that's just rubbing salt into the wounds, Clive.
Yes, that was a difficult one, but you have to take some of these chances.
Yeah, that was probably the hardest one, and it would have been coming really quick too off the bowling of Nato Fitzgerald. He's really steamed up, bowling quick, and this time edged into the backward point region, almost a third gully, and no run. 1 for 64, and after 8 overs in the Duttons comparison, 1 for 49 were Callington. So Lobethal just a little bit ahead. Fitzgerald again and sliced through to mid-off. Quick running. Good quick call. And another run in the books. 1 for 65. Well, that's all Norsworthy's got to do. Just rotate the strike, pick up the singles, say g'day to Tanner King down the other end, and he's got his job done. Pretty easy job. King really hitting the ball hard. This one down the mid-on, and McMurtry, no run.
I agree with you, Bruce. As I've said earlier, it's all about partnerships, and when you've got a hitter like King, it's important that you've got a partner who's just picking up a single to give him all the strike possible.
That's right. And Fitzgerald into his 5th. So it'll be very interesting to see whether they keep him running or save him for a bit later. Oh, great fielding off his own bowling. He's just bowled a really quick delivery. Probably felt like landing on a bed and having a sleep. But his agility's just sensational, Nato, and such a big part of a bowler is the fielding off your own bowling, and that was no exception. Really setting the example out there is Nato. Comes in again from the southern end, short and pulled around, fine, and it'll race down the hill 4. Well, a tough way to end the over for Fitzgerald. A good one for Lobethal. And it's 1 for 69.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now. Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, one press out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
Start of a new over. And quickly through for a single. Good running, good early call. And Norsworthy goes up to 7. One for 70. And another heavy, hard hit, and it's going to go over the top. Great shot from Tanner King. Picked it up early and just went whack. And the sound effects here in the commentary box, just unbelievable. Really hit that ball hard and gave the opposition absolutely no chance to catch him. And he races to 37.
That's a beautiful strike by King, because John McMurtry does really give the ball quite a tweak. Although I do believe he's probably trying to bowl too quick. He could probably give it a little more air, give it a little more chance to spin.
Oh, just doing the old man cat check there, I think, Clive.
He might have missed the run up.
Well, we've seen that happen in Murray Towns cricket. And I think he was just checking he wasn't getting out of the crease too quick. And they get through for a single. King goes to 38. Let's have a look at the Dutton's comparison. And it is 1 for 57 as opposed to 1 for 75. So they're a little bit ahead as Norsworthy this time into that mid-wicket, mid-on region. They decide not to run. Probably a good idea. full face of the bat, back to the bowler. No run. Well, sun starting to go down behind us, and a beautiful setting here at the home of the Cobras, as just elegantly down to mid-on, used the pace of the ball, and Norsworthy gets through for an easy single. He moves to 8 and 1 for 78. End of the over, 1 for 78. The Vault Strathalbyn, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers, $26. Pizza from $22. Soup of the day, $16. The Vault Breakfast, $27. Seasoned wedges, $14. In the kids' corner, bacon and eggs, $14. Toasties, $12. And pizzas, $15. A range of beers from $9.90. Or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz, $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. Welcome back. Start of a new over and a change of bowler from the southern end, and it looks like it might be Durbridge, isn't it, into the attack?
Jonah Smith.
No, Jonah Smith, sorry. And they'll be looking to Smithy to break through this partnership. The first ball played down a bit on, and the man at mid-wicket in Brand getting his hands on the ball and just doing a bit of a party trick there. Rolling over. Smith again. So Fitzgerald has been put on ice to save for a little bit later. We'll bring him on, I'd say, after the drinks break and search for a wicket in that second session. 1 for 78. In the 11th over, Smith again, and it played back down the wicket. Good fielding there by the bowler off his own bowling. So needing 212 to win, so that's about 134 required. In this, the 11th over, and this one played out to Brand again at the mid-wicket region. No run. Let's have a look around the field. We've got a slip and a gully, a deep point, a cover, and a man fairly deep at mid-off. And on the onside, we've got a man at square, mid-wicket, and another man down just in front of our commentary box here, right on the mid-wicket boundary. And then there's another player down on the mid-on boundary. There's a plane in the distance there, just goes up in the air. And good throw in there. Direct hit, could have been close. Wasn't to be. Norsworthy gets the single. He moves to 9 and the total to 1 for 79. Sure, even Clive, if it might be a glider there in the distance. End of another over here at Callington, 1 for 79. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Tucked around the corner there, and well fielded at backward square, Clive. We normally give the honours to the special guest, and that'll be your job today to pick our Bridge Hotel player of the match. We'll interview them after the game. And so there you go. We'll give you, we won't put you right under the bus. We'll give you a few overs to think about it. And certainly a couple of considerations at the moment for the Bridge Hotel player of the match. And a lovely little spot down there right in the heart of Langons Creek. And another wide in the books. Sundry's move to 5. And takes the score up to 80. And another dot in the book. So been quite successful this year, Johnny Fitzgerald. And they'll be looking for him to get a little breakthrough here. This one crams the batsman up. Oh, a little misfield. They're in the short cover region. And let's have a look at that Dutton's Car Harrison after 10 overs, 1 for 63 and 1 for 80. So not a lot in it. Oh, there's almost a second one. Trying to slice that through the gully. Well taken by the keeper. Well bowled. Norsworthy reaches again. Pushes it out to mid-wicket. Good over there by Fitzy. 1 for 80. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website https://thehydroinstitution.com.au or phone 0873 801 824. Start of a new over, and King plays it round the corner, square of the wicket, and he picks himself up a easy single. And going along very nicely at the moment, Tanner King. And more of a contribution, and he just could be a contender for the Bridge Hotel player of the match. Get in there and see Steve Michelle, great little pub right in the heart of Langons Creek. And hence called the Bridge Hotel because it's right near the bridge. Goes without saying, Bridge Hotel. Let's have a look at some scores around the grounds. And Taylor Ben made 116 in Murray Towns. Monado chasing that none for 5. And in the Alexander and Eastern Hills scores all thanks to the oven. That one pushed out to the cover region and no run. In the Alexander and Eastern Hills around the grounds, as my scoreboard decides to play ducks and drakes. And in the Smith again, and pushed down a bit off, and they pick up an easy single there to Norsworthy, 1 for 82. Langons Creek 6 for 215, as this one's just pushed really not far off the wicket, and they scamper through for a single, and easy single it was in the end. Good running there by King. Langons Creek 6 for 215, Strathalbyn a none for 8, Hardwolf 3 for 269 and 1 for 8. So they look in the box seat there. Hardwolf and Woodside 7, 331 against Macclesfield. So they look to be in the box seat there. Woodside in round 10 of Alexander and East Hills cricket. End of the over. It is 1 for 83. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust: Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT. Back live, and Tanner King leans over his bat and he's waiting. So he's basically saying to the bowler, come on, I'm ready. As Johnny Fitzgerald gets his field sorted, he's got a man at deep long on, a man at cow corner, and a man at deep mid-wicket. And King goes bang, straight over the hole, three of them. Maximum! Welcome to the crease for your first ball, Johnny Fitzgerald, and you have gone over the top. And a big hit there from King, 1 for 89. Well, we were just speaking about the Bridge Hotel player of the match. And right at the moment, Tanner King sticking his nose right in front of Clive Wonderset's eyes. And he's going along very nicely on 46, 1 for 89. And just a further 123 for victory. And just such as a complete package, this Lobethal side. You've got to get more than just Mitchell Weeks out. They are more than just a one-man band. That's why they're top. And right at the moment, King's running his own show here. He's calling for a drink. He's got 4 players going to look for a ball. And maybe we just run a snag out there. He might be able to light it up and cook it on that bat at the moment, Clive. He is very hot.
Very clean hitting. No, that's lovely hitting.
Well, while we had a minute, we should have grabbed Nato Fitzgerald. He's on the boundary here, taking in a bit of shade. And they've got to get a wicket here, the Callington Cobras, or this game's going to slip away. 1 for 89. And
yeah, Tanner's certainly enjoying Johnny Fitzgerald's bowling. He's this is at least 3 sixes I think he's hit off him.
Oh, look, I've hit a few in my time as well, Clive, and there's no better feeling, is there, than whacking the bloke over the top of the boundary, and especially if you get a real biggie that can land on the roof. You just get a real buzz out of it, and there's no better feeling in cricket than smashing the bowler over the fence for 6. And cricket is so much an individual game. I know it's a team sport, but it is to a much more individual game as opposed to like football, but some of it you make your own luck, but King going along nicely. We're just searching for a ball, so while we're waiting for that ball, we'll zip in a quick advert from our great sponsors.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Well, the ball's back, and King swings to mid-wicket, out towards the boundary. Good fielding down here from Fitzgerald, and King just picks up a single. Moves to 47, 1 for 90. Great shot of our split screens there. Around the corner, good take by the wicket keeper. Wide in the books. scoreboard in play here at Callington. And another play and a miss. And back to the bowler, well fielded by Johnny Fitzgerald. King had to quickly slide that bat back. Around the corner, square and a quick throw. Good work by the fielding side. They scamper through and Northworthy gets a single to round out the over. It's 1 for 92.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Start of a new over from Smith, and 1 for 92 as we're into the 15th over, and King flying on 47 from 35 deliveries. This time swung square behind the square down to the fine leg region, and Northworthy helps himself to a pretty easy towards the umpire signal leg by. Umpire signal to leg by, so extras move up to 8 and 1 for 94. Good ball there by Smith as it belted straight back at him, and good fielding. No run. Dots in the book so important as we head towards the drinks break. So this time he hits it hard back to the bowler, and he throws it at the stumps underarm style. No run. Let's have a look at the Dutton's comparison. And after the 14th over, 13th over, 1 for 81 and 1 for 92. Thanks to the great team Jack Mark down there at Dutton's. Easy to do business with. Smith again, and Northworthy walks out of his crease. Big swing, no ding, end of the over, 1 for 94.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett, 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Ryder Dolman.
Changing the bowler from the railway line end, or the Adelaide end here at Cobra Park, and it is young Dolman coming into the attack, and crucial part of the match here. And King swing, and well taken behind the stumps, and King certainly looking to drive that either straight or through the mid-wicket region. So good first up ball by Dolman. This time he drives it to point, straight to the fielder, no run.
First time that King's been dotted for 2 balls straight.
Yes,
for a fair while.
A rarity.
He's not stopping now.
Flicks it off the pads, backward of square for 4. Well, King certainly put an end to that story and brings up his 50. Great half century to Tanner King. And he moves to 51. And the Lobethal Tigers 1 for 98 in this, the 16th over. So running along at good 5 and over to 6 and over. Swing it in the air, straight down the ground, over the top for 6.
Beautiful hit again.
Maximum! Big hit there from Tanner King, straight down the ground. Probably one of the best hits today, equaling Great and Brand's couple on the roof here of the club rooms. That was a beautiful straight drive. And follow through was just brilliant and picks up 6 runs. And more importantly, the 100 for the Lobethal Tigers, 1 for 104. In the air again, and he's put this one on the roof. Big hit from King, and he lands it on the clubroom roof.
Staying there.
And it's not coming down. Yeah, take that ball down there, NATO. I don't think it's going to make much difference. And a big hit there from Tanner King. And he races to 63. And they'll have to get the maintenance man here to get the ladder out of the storeroom. As a second ball, practice ball gets thrown out. And they'll have to show that to the umpire and make sure the umpire can...
He didn't look very hard either.
He didn't look very hard at that ball, did he? Well, the moment the way King's seeing him, it won't matter what ball they use. He races to 63. The Tigers 1 for 104. And he goes again. It's in the air. Bounces down to man at mid-on. And they get through for a single to round out an eventful over. It's 1 for 105.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their 2 Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
Great hitting from Tanner King, really backing up what Graydon Brand did earlier today. This time he goes fine leg, beautifully whipped off the hips, and it's down to the Solomons boundary for 4 more. Oh, King putting on a show here at Callington. And he really is at the moment the Callington King. And another 4 in the books, 1 for 109. Well, Clive, what can they do to get a wicket?
I think the way King is hitting, he's got a very good eye, timing the ball beautifully. I'm not sure that they can do too much. Try and bowl line and length and hope he makes a mistake.
Yeah, you've got to hope he holes out. Look, it's no good saving. I know he's bowled at King already, but it's no good saving NATO Fitzgerald. Probably got to bring him back into the attack now. Or was that a chance? Oh, I think it was. A little stumping chance there.
Wides.
It was called a wide. King was out of his ground. And it got through the keeper and went for 4 wides, didn't it?
Yeah, 4 wides.
So,
it's 5.
Valuable runs. 1 for 114. Smith again to King. Oh, another chance. Just out of his ground. And the keeper just couldn't quite grasp it and whip those zing bails off. And they're the little things that just haven't been going their way. Smith again. And whips square of the wicket. Races away for 4 more. Oh, clinic here from King. And he races to 72. In some of the best batting we've seen this season. And with a lot of runs being scored around Alexander and Eastern Hills today in round 10, King trying to keep up with some of these other matches. As we made mention before, some big scores around the grounds with the Harndorf 269 and Woodside 7 for 331. So some big scores around the grounds. And Langhorns Creek 6 for 215. And the Murray Towns Monado none for 17 against Taylor Benz 116. So they're in the box seat there. You can see those pictures on MFLTV YouTube as that one's played again behind the wicket for 4 more. What an over this is for Lobethal. King races to 76. And more importantly, putting that red helmet right in front of Clive Wondersits, who's going to be picking the Bridge Hotel Player of the Match. Smith again. And he slices this one through the backward point region for 4. Oh, one of the best overs we've seen this season. Tanner King turning it on. And he races to 80. Well, that's a pretty good effort in any level of cricket. 80 out of 126.
Yes, oh, it's beautiful hitting. The bowling has deteriorated a little. He's been fed a little bit of leg side stuff, which he's taken full toll of.
Well, this time Smith gets a dot in the book, and he's probably saying to himself, finally. King again just gently pushes this one through mid-wicket for another single to round out the over. 1 for 127.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's, where we've got you covered. We have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, laminate, hybrid flooring, vinyl, shutters and blinds, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too, all at our magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Kings, he's at it again. Oh, that's another good shot from King behind square for 4. Another Solomon's boundary. Well, he's just 15 from 100. And I think this is some of the best hitting we've seen, Clive. I think it is the best hitting we've seen this season. This one down the leg side and just too quick there through for the keeper, and that'll go down for some wides. And they've run 2, so 3 more wides in the book. Three for 134. King, a bit of respect this time, plays it straight down the ground gently, and they pick up a single. He moves to 86. Can't say I haven't heard his name a lot, Clive, this season. Didn't see his name in that bunch of 10 we were looking through before for the most runs,
King.
so it's a good knock from him. As this time, Northworthy, he's just watching some brilliance down the other end, and he gets through for a single and does his job for his captain, picking up another single, 1 for 136. And let's have a look at that comparison thanks to Duttons. Well, 1 for 135, and Callington at the same time were 2 for 89. So a big gap of 47 runs. And a big swing from King. And I don't know whether he got any bat to that. He didn't. It was a bye. Might have just got the bottom of the keeper's glove. And another extra in the books. 1 for 137. Hope you're enjoying our coverage through the channels of Vimeo, YouTube, and of course down to the lovely Susie at the Flurio app. As this time, Norsworthy out to the covers, and a dot in the book, which have been rare in these last 5 overs. 1 for 137, just 75 for victory, and a massive 27 overs. And the end of that one, 1 for 137.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Welcome back. Changing the bowling from the town end or the river end. It's knocking them out of the southern end. It is Nathan Fitzgerald back into the attack, and he really has got to rip one through Tanner King here because he's in sensational form, and it doesn't get better than this. Seeing one of the best in Fitzgerald back into the attack against King, who's really seeing him like a basketball.
Yes, and it really has demoralised the Bremer Callington boys. The body language of the boys is not good at present. I guess you can't blame them the way King has just been pulverising the bowling.
Certainly has. As this time plays it out to cover and no run. Yeah, well, it's no good Fitzgerald not bowling his full quota of 9 overs. He's not going to get in. He can't cash him in at the end, so they've got to bowl him out. So good choice here. Probably didn't want to do it until after the drinks break, but it could be well and truly too late then. So good move here to bring Nato Fitzgerald back into the attack. King with some respect drops it into mid-wicket, and again good running, good talking. King gets off the Devil's number and moves to 88.
Well, the point of bringing Nathan Fitzgerald back now, if he picks up a wicket, King's wicket in the next over or two, he can go off and still save an over or two for the end.
Yes, good point there, Clive. Fitzgerald just changes his line of trajectory. He will come around the wicket to the left-handed Norsworthy, who, well, really hasn't done a lot out there. He's faced probably 12 balls and got 12 runs. Every time he's faced, he's got a single. That's how it feels. And this time, Plays it into extra cover and no run. 1 for 145. And an incredible run rate too of up near 7 and over. Fitzgerald again, and Northworthy goes back and just uses the pace out to mid-wicket and no run. King on 88, Northworthy on 12 in the 19th over. 1 for 145 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. And Lobethal holding all the aces.
Yes, if Lobethal are smart, they can just play Nathan Fitzgerald out here, and it won't matter if they don't score much.
Yes, good point. Round the wicket and played down to mid-off. And I just feel that run was too easy. End of the over, 1 for 146. Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Welcome back to our coverage from Callington and into the next. Oh, great piece of fielding in there from, looks like McMurtry. And that's really team lifting. And that's pretty much what Callington's going to have to do. Try and get a run out or something. As this one turned around the corner, fine. There's no one down there, so they should be able to run 3.
Before.
As it races towards the boundary, and the umpire says it's a Solomon's boundary. Great shot around the corner by Northworthy. He wants to join in on the party as well. And he goes to 17 and brings up to 150. Incredible scoring rate, 150 in the 20th over. And Northworthy digs it out. And the man at short mid-on tidies up. Well, almost a replay of the previous ball, straight to the man at short. Almost a short mid-on. As this time, Northworthy swings into there, straight down the ground. Good effort down there by Brand. And they scamper through for a single. Northworthy goes to 18. 151 on the board. Let's have a look at the comparison. And thanks to Dutton's. And at the end of the 19th over,
another 6.
3 for 89. Where Callington, they got stuck on 89 there for a while. And another maximum here at Callington. 1 for 157, end of the over. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. The majority of cruises are a 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $69.90, concession $64. Child 4 to 14, half price $34.95. Captain Proud, relax on the river. We'll take care of you. Back live, start of a new Fitzgerald over, and even though Callington are really looking gone here, Fitzgerald's still steaming in for his team and his club, and getting those Ballon locks pushing back into the breeze and throwing everything at Lobethal. Real contributor he is. Comes in again from the southern end, and Northworthy cracks it out to the man at a more shorter, squarer mid-off. And that's what they need. They're just getting that single error a bit too easy. Not on that occasion. So Fitzgerald just notifies to the umpire, I'll be coming over the wicket. And here he comes in past umpire Bulmer to Northworthy, who just chops down on it, glides it through the gully, down towards the boundary, and it runs into the rope for another Solomon's boundary. Oh, he just made that look easy.
It was a clever shot.
And races the score up to 161. He just waited on it, didn't he? And just late cut it through there nicely. 1 for 161. And he's got to try and get in a bit of action because it's all been happening down the other end with King. And Fitzgerald again from this southern end, still coming in hard on the popping crease. And slapped this time by Northworthy down to mid-wicket for McMurtry. And he picks himself up a single. Northworthy to 23. 1 for 162. And a wide in the books. And Lobethal really in the box seat here. Just the wicket of Weeks back in the shed. And they're going to be tough to beat, Clive.
Yes.
They're going to be tough to beat. As Fitzgerald comes in again. And glided down to fine leg by King. He moves to 95. Well, I suppose it's not going to matter who wins, but Mark Stokes and myself, we've been privileged at, I think it's been every hour of the morning from Mitchell Weeks on a premiership win. I think it was even one phone call we got from the bottom of some pub cellar at about 3 o'clock in the morning, just letting us know who won. And there was a lot of celebrations last year, and they're going very nicely at the minute this Lobethal team. And in fact, I think I tipped them at the start of the year. So, but another good over from Fitzgerald. It's 1 for 164.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Back live, and Tanner King, just one good hit from his century, and he's hit 9 fours and 7 sixes. An outstanding performance. And now it is
100.
maximum! King brings up his 100 in style. What an innings here at the Callington Cobras. And King goes to 101 in one of the best knocks we've seen. It is the best knock we've seen this season, and he brought it up in style with a big hit over the club rooms, the 4th today, And Lobethal raced to 1 for 170.
And you said 9 4s and now it's 8 6s. How many balls? 50 odd balls?
50 odd balls. So, yeah, an incredible performance. And
absolute brilliant hitting by Tanner King.
Yeah, some of the greatest we've seen. Let's have a look at the comparison. And 164 and for Lobethal.
And another 6.
The Callington side was stuck on 89 for about 5 overs. And they've really run away here. And another maximum to King. So he's just showing a few party tricks out there now. And certainly, I think a front runner for the Bridge Hotel Player of the Match. As he goes again, and he's got it long and strong. Over cow corner for 6. Another big hit from King. And he races to 113. And Lobethal 1 for 182. Just 29.30 to win. And not a small oval here either, Callington. King this time off the back foot and punches it through cover. Just reeled in inside the boundary. And they'll pick up 2.
Yeah.
This time he crashes it down to the cow corner boundary. And they just amble through for a single. King moves to 116. 185 on the board. And I wouldn't say the bowling's been that bad. It's just been King's been on fire. This time Northworthy glides it to fine leg. And good running again between the wickets. They come back and pick up an easy 2 to round out the over. 1 for 187.
Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage or more supplies for the animals? We have the largest range and everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators. A huge range of backhoe tools, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay. Be sure to come in and see the team at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Mills Road, Strathalbyn on 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge on 853 227 711.
Welcome back, and a real clinic from Tanner King as he slashes this one down and picks up another single, and he races to 117 in summer. Well, it's the best hitting we've seen this season, no doubt about that. And he's as hot as that helmet. It's red. He's on fire. And just played the ball everywhere. Fitzgerald continuing on from that southern end and bowled him. Finally gets one through Northworthy and sends him on his way for 23. It could be too little too late. And another Lakeside Turf wicket. And Lobethal 2 for 188.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, Email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Back live, and Fitzgerald has one played to short cover, and no run. Well, what an innings from Tanner King, 117, 2 for 188, just 24 from victory, and just get that confirmation of that new batsman. Looks like maybe one of the Martins. Fitzgerald again, and into short cover. Little fumble there, but it won't make much difference. Well, certainly looking forward to presenting Tanner with the Bridge Hotel Player of the Match. I've made the decision, Clive, I can't see anyone's going to beat it. And you said off air, he has played one of the best innings. It's just been brilliant. And not that he gets anything from the Bridge Hotel, but another nick from Fitzgerald. So it was a good ploy to bring him back. It's all points. And he picks up the third Lakeside Turf wicket. Lobethal 3 for 188.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And another good ball from Fitzgerald rounds out a successful over for Callington. But Lobethal holding all the aces, 3 for 188.
No one knows your land or business quite like you. And at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're committed to seeing you reach your potential. With more than 150 years of experience in Australian agriculture, unrivaled local knowledge, and the ability to leverage our global reach, Nutrient Ag Solutions can deliver enhanced productivity to your farm gate. Together, we can feed the future.
If they want to get it over and done with, they must be conceding defeat.
Welcome back. And it's King on strike.
New bowler.
With a new bowler into the attack.
Wide.
And the first ball a wide. Races down behind the keeper. And they'll come back for 2. So 3 wides in the book.
Michael Heath.
Let's have a look at the comparison after 23 overs, and Callington were 3 for 98, and the Cobras were going along nicely, but Lobethal much better, 3 for 188. So a big difference in the Duttons comparison as they pick up another 2, was it? No, 1. Around behind square, and they pick up a single there to Harton. He gets off the mark.
Yes, the player of the match, is no doubt about it. He'll have to go to Chandler King, even if Nathan Fitzgerald picked up another hat-trick or something. He's not going to get past King, I don't think.
Yes, as he stretches that stance wide, ready for another big hit. He thought about it and changed his shot and cut it out to a point extra cover area there. Picks himself up another single. Moves to 118. 3 for 193. Heath again. And again, easy single there. Too easy. Harton moves to 2-3 for 194.
No ball.
Yeah, Callington just lacking another good all-rounder, another bloke that can bat and bowl, aren't they? And a bit of a half shout there on King. The umpire unmoved. 3 for 196 around the grounds. Monado 1 for 56 chasing the 116 from Taylor Bend, and around the grounds in the A&EH. It is Langon Creek who made 215. Strath 3 for 48. And there's another big hit from King, and that's gone over the fence for another maximum and brings up the 200. 3 for 202. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations. A commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence. Our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the freshest meats, fruits, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closies.com.au. Open 7:30am to 8:30pm. Proudly supporting local sport. Well, back live. What an effort by Tanner King here with 9 fours and 11 sixes. Now, 9 fours are 36, 11 sixes are 66. So that's 102 of his 125 in boundary. So just an unbelievable performance as Harton gets through for the single. And the Lobethal Tigers just 9 away from victory as King on strike. The field all go back. Deep cow corner, deep square on the leg side. And this is almost 15 love. The Australian Open starting soon. There's a warm-up for it, and it goes down behind the keeper for 4. Another Solomon's boundary. Well, whatever's been dished up to King, it's gone to the boundary in a sensational batting performance. Three for 207. Fitzgerald again walks down the wicket and hikes him backward of square for 4. and levels the scores. What a hit from King. That was cheeky at its best. Walked down the wicket and belted it over the top. And he races to 133.
Not only is it powerful hitting, he's got a wonderful eye. No matter what they've bowled at him, he's just been able to hit them at will.
Certainly has. And that's a terrific hit too off of Nathan Fitzgerald. As he comes in again from the southern end. And this time King displays it down the mid-on cautiously and carefully to win the match. Great shot from King. And Lobethal 3 for 212. King 134 not out. In one of the finest knocks we've seen here on MFLTV. And he really did have all the answers today. And it was one of the best performances we've seen on our coverage around community cricket. And look, a pretty depleted Callington side. But gee, they witnessed one of the best innings we've seen from Tanner King, which amassed some 11 or 12 sixes and 9, 10 fours in over 100 of boundaries. And they've just been too good and certainly stamped their authority on the competition. Mitchell Weeks went early for 28. A good partnership from King and Norsworthy, where Norsworthy was just a silent partner at the other end as King went about his business. And they lost a couple of late wickets, but it was King with 69 balls and 134 not out. A strike rate of 194.2 to win the match here, almost off his own bat.
Oh, yes.
Clive, special comment, please.
Well, he absolutely demoralised the Bremer Callington boys, and it was something to behold the way he hit the ball. It wasn't just wild hitting; it was calculated hitting. But nearly every time he hit, he got the middle of the bat, and so it was a privilege to watch this powerful hitting.
Oh, well said, Clive. One of the best knocks we've seen in our coverage of local cricket, and what a scoreline it reads. 134 from 69 balls, and he really did win that off his own bat. Well, for Lobethal, they stamped their authority on this competition. Callington, well, so could have been 210, a pretty good score, but at the end of the day, just outclassed on their home turf. And not that the bowling was that bad. Couple of drop catches early didn't help, but King in electrifying form. And this Lobethal Northern Tigers certainly have more than one or two strings to their bow, and they stamp their authority on this competition. The reigning premiers to go, I think they've got to 3 in a row at the moment, haven't they? So they'll be going for 4 in a row, and it's one of the most unbelievable performances we've seen. Well, it's pretty well umpired too, and we won't just say that because he just walked in the back of the commentary box, but great effort here all around, and good cricket played in good spirits, and another win to Lobethal. We'll take a few words from our sponsors, and we'll be back with our Bridge Hotel player of the match, Tanner King. Stay with us. Thanks, Clive.
When it comes to maintenance in your garden, there's only one green thumb to turn to: Big Reds. From lawn mowing and edging, maintenance and general yard tidying, no yard is too big or too small. Give the team at Big Reds a call. They can even organise your turf delivery and installation with a no obligation free quote. Servicing the Hills, Fleurieu and Murraylands, contact Big Red on 0407 623 935. Big Red, keeping lawns green.
Looking for a masterclass in your bathroom? Your bathroom's looking tight, old mate.
Alright, no need to get too personal.
You need the Canman 2 Ensuite. It's a masterpiece from BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. There's nothing they can't do. From toilet changeovers, bathrooms and kitchens, block drains, new homes, water heater repairs and replacement, and domestic maintenance. Call Ben 047 9045 810. BHM Master Plumbing and Gas Fitting. We get it done right the first time. Precious Little Wines are exactly that. Precious. Backgrounds in Hamilton and Clare, Marty and Adam came together to form Precious Little Wine. From McLaren vintage backgrounds, the runs were on the board and the rest is history. The Precious Little label has been named for the precious nature of the grapes selected each vintage. Only the best fruit is chosen, and in small quantities, making the resulting wines precious. Clare Valley Riesling $25, the Marananga Nero Diavolo $30, and the Langon Creek Grenache $30. There's also the Precious Little Shiraz $45 to order. Admin at preciousLittleWine.com.au or call Adam 0417 212 514.
Well, another day here in Langhorne Creek. One we're going to try out right now. Bleasdale Wines. Wow, that's a press and a half, isn't it?
Lots of nice history here. An amazing big press, wine press out the back, and a cellar that was built back in the 1890s.
The Vault Strathalbyn, founded in 2024, is a space where you can gather with friends and family to enjoy great food, quality regional wine and exceptional coffee. We'd like to invite you to our space to explore what we have to offer. Fried chicken burgers $26, pizza from $22, soup of the day $16, the Vault breakfast $27, seasoned wedges $14, and the kids corner bacon and eggs $14, toasties $12 and pizzas $15. A range of beers from $9.90, or for that special occasion, the Bleasdale Sparkling Shiraz $75 a bottle. The Vault, where the food and wine is perfect score the first time. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. The Hydro Institution is your hydroponic supply store in Mount Barker and the Adelaide Hills. We're here to provide the Adelaide Hills and the Mount Barker community with industry-leading brands and equipment for all hydroponic needs. The Hydro Institution in Littlehampton is the best place to buy top-quality hydroponic supplies for your plants. Here you'll get amazing prices and advice on all your hydroponic systems. The Hydroponic Institution, Unit 1, 4 Griffiths Court, Littlehampton. Check out our website https://thehydroinstitution.com.au or phone 0873 801 824. Like your house, your car plays a huge part every day, so it's important you look after your assets. When you're looking to give your car some TLC, there's only one name you can trust: Goodyear Auto Care and A+ Electrical and Diesel. We specialise in consumer tyres, commercial tyres, car servicing, store services, brake servicing, balancing, wheel alignments, batteries, air conditioning, diesel tuning and auto electrical. Call Joel and the team today, 8536 2422 or 11 Rankin Street, Strathalbyn, the home of the Goodyear Wrangler Duratrack RT.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243895.
What does farming and the BT50 have in common? They are both reborn and built from the ground up. Perfect for the man on the land or that adventure, the BT50 is available at Duddon's Murraylands. Duddon's are a 70-year-old, third-generation, family-owned, multi-franchise dealer that you can trust. Now with Ford, so check out their Everest. Duddon's are your 4x4 and SUV specialists. Visit either of their two Murraybridge dealerships or visit duddons.com.au for more information. Duddon's, easy to do business with.
Oh, down here, round 10, Alexander and Eastern Hills Cricket with the player of the match, the Bridge Hotel player of the match, Tanner King. Well done, buddy.
Thank you very much.
What an innings. That was some of the best hitting we've seen. You finished up with over 100 in boundary, something like 12 sixes and 9 fours. Mate, we were just blown away. That was off your own bat. You nearly won the match.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Good fun. Thanks to Callington.
Well, I don't think you'd have any words to say because you lost them all out there. It was just incredible, mate. You just controlled it from the start. Lost the early wicket of Weeksy. We sort of, some people think of Lobethal a bit of a one-man band with Weeks, but he went early. You took over the reins there and controlled the innings. Little partnership there. And just drove it and kept driving it. And some of those hits were just unbelievable. Really seeing the ball well and setting up Lobethal for a good win here. 200 fair score to chase.
Yeah, it was perfect. It was very calm when Noz came out of bat. Steadied the ship for me. And it made it really easy.
Well done, mate. Player of few words here, I think. But he's the Bridge Hotel player of the match. Well done, buddy.
Thank you very
Top knock. Well, that's got to be the best hitting we've seen on our MFLTV. Really blown away, 120 odd and 11 sixes and 9 fours. Just incredible. The Bridge Hotel player of the match. G'day to Steve and Michelle down there. I reckon they would have been pretty impressed with that as well. Well, we wish everyone a Merry Christmas from here. And now we have a little couple of weeks break. And then from there, we're going to head to the T20s of the A&EHCA, January 9, and we'll be at Strathalbyn. So we look forward to your company then. Reminding you, no matter what sport you play, be a good sport. Good afternoon.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.